Okay. Let's try this out. Hello! RinJoker and my VTuber again. Looks to be good. Hmm. Pretty sure these are bots. Oh! Oh! Ah! Well, yeah, this mod bot. Whoops. That did not happen. Unmod. Hmm. What? I wanna mod them? No! Oh my god. I was trying to click. I was trying to click ban and I'm adding the mod. There we go. The bots have been cleared. Now, my cord on my headphones keep tangling. What happened here? Weird. Anyway, this is both just chatting and getting ready to watch a Nintendo Direct in 10 minutes. In the meantime, let's read the chat on the stream. Rayman for Smash. Everyone for Smash. Master Hand for Smash. Master Chief for Smash. That concludes everything. Okay, never mind. I don't know. Doing hi chat. There, that's better. Hello, Tam. Hi. Welcome in on my first time doing just chatting and getting to see my VTuber and getting ready for the Nintendo Direct. You're so much welcome. You're so very welcome. I'm really happy you like the pics I took of you. Again. I know Kanji didn't get as much photos as Goen's, but it's fine since Goen's was your more newer cosplay and you wanted more photos for him anyway. Goodbye lighting on Kanji? Why, thank you. By lighting as in the by touch-ups I did on the edits? Is that what you mean? Cause like when I edit on Snapseed and I like tune the image to like adjust brightness, contrast, saturation. Yeah, understandable. Lots of kanji photos. Nice to have another cosplay with photos now. And I especially love how your edits blended well with mine. Woohoo! 6 minutes till 6. 5 minutes. The countdown starts now. Yeah, same. Especially since I just saw, as I was sharing my link on Facebook, I just saw Halo Infinite do a Master Chief tease for some reason. I think they're just trying to join in with the jokes. Unless it's actually official. Master Chief for Smash. Or Master Hand for Smash. Get the villain of the Smash Bros. Series into the game as a playable character. Taboo from Smash Brothers Brawl. Or if they make Master Hand playable, it's actually you're playing as Sakurai's hand the whole time. And since considering what you get to do in World of Light, which I won't spoil, but there's a lot of fun things you get to do in World of Light and Smash Bros. Ultimate. Three more minutes. I forgot to count at 5:56, but yes. Maybe at 5:59 I should like just count from 10 to 0 every time until it actually hits. Or the longest 3, 2, 353,770 people are watching right now. One, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Happy New Year! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 10. Oh, there we go. Okay, I had it out the last. I think I just need to refresh my browser. Please note, due to COVID-19, release dates and other info. Okay. I couldn't read the whole thing. Hey. Hi, chat. It begins and starts with a castle. Very spooky for spooky September. Like Hollow Knight. Oh, Monster Hunter. Capcom presents Castlevania and Monster Hunter unite. Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. New DLC for Monster Hunter Rise. Summer 2022. Hello.
Hello everyone, I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and I'll be your
Hello,
guide
Yoshi.
for today's Nintendo Direct. What you just saw
I shall
was
bow.
the first trailer for Monster Hunter Rise,
VTuber.
Sunbreak, the massive expansion for Monster Hunter Rise.
Oh. There we go. I think I did bow.
Our friends at Capcom are working on many new elements that
There
will
we go.
enhance the experience for players of Monster
This
Hunter
takes a
Rise,
second.
including new stories, locales, monsters, and, although not touched on in the trailer, new hunting actions and quest rank. Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak is scheduled to release as paid DLC in summer 2022. Please stay tuned for more information in the future. Alright, let's see
Yes, I
our
love
first
them
batch of Nintendo Switch headlines.
Party during the day or at night.
Mario Party?
It's almost time to party in the Mario Party Superstars game. Along with Spaceland and Peach's birthday cake, several other boards make their return. Take a stroll around
yay.
Woody Woods, but watch
64
out for
Mario
those
Party.
Monty moles. They'll change the board's direction when you least expect it. Travel between two islands and Yoshi's tropical island. Toadette's got the star, but she might swap places with Bowser at the last second.
Oh no, Bowser.
Party day and night in Horrorland. That
thought
King Boo statue
Luigi's
is
Mansion?
harmless during the day,
In Mario Party?
but at night, it'll swipe stars.
Oh,
for
I see. This is
unsuspecting
what you
players.
wanted. Everyone
Need a break from boards?
doing this,
Head
it
to Mount
seems.
Minigames
Yes.
and play in
You're right,
minigame
Draco.
only courses.
My
Compete
surprise
against
new
players
stream, man.
worldwide for the longest
First
win
time
streak
also
in
doing just
survival.
chatting.
Or work together in the
Which will
cooperative
lead into
multiplayer tag match.
Continuing Life is Strange 2
Mount
after.
Minigames will have 7 courses available. All boards and minigames support online play. So invite family, friends, and frenemies, and get ready for the party of a lifetime. Mario Party Superstars launches on the Nintendo Switch system October 29th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Then Genshin possibly.
A new RPG is in the cards.
Welcome to Voice of Cards.
You're welcome.
At the Queen's behest, you'll
An
set off on a fantastic
Voice of Cards
journey
from
to
Square
slay a
Enix.
fearsome dragon for honor and fortune. Everything in this realm is represented as cards, from the protagonists to shops, towns, and environments. In this fresh take on tabletop RPGs, you'll square off in turn-based card battles where your skills and a little bit of luck will determine the victor. A spellbinding experience from the creative minds of Yoko
Kupocon
Taro
palm cards
and
win.
Yosuke Saito is about to unfold.
I recognize that name. Yokutaro.
Voice of Cards, The Isle Dragon Roars, launches on Nintendo Switch October 28th. Pre-orders and a free demo will be available today on Nintendo eShop. Become a hero or an absolute
Become a
disaster of a
hero.
human being.
Or an absolute disaster of a human being.
You awaken in a hotel room in the city of Revachol, devoid of your memories. Soon, you learn that you're a detective and get entangled in a strange murder case in the groundbreaking role-playing adventure Disco Elysium: The Final Cut. As you interrogate people and uncover clues, internal dialogues will begin. To investigate, you'll need the help of the 24 skills living within you.
Ah, I see.
Your behaviors and available choices will change depending on how you develop these skills, directly impacting how the story progresses.
It looks very interesting too.
What sort of detective will you become? Disco Elysium, the final
Detective
cut, launches
Pikachu.
digitally on Nintendo Switch October 12th. The physical version of the game will launch early 2022. Pre-orders for the digital version begin today on Nintendo eShop. Uncover more stories in Hyrule Warriors.
Oh,
Age
that's
of
something I
Calamity.
still haven't beat yet because of Persona 5 Strikers. Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. This might be partial spoilers for me. I must not look.
And about that courageous friend of yours,
I can still hear them.
I owe him as well. Yeah.
The King of Hyrule must not fall!
You know, you're pretty good for a little kid. We'd better partner up on this, don't you think?
They won't harm.
I'm gonna take out my headset. No. Pixel. Oh. Oh.
Behold our power!
Oh. Oh.
Time for the show!
Oh yes.
Yeah!
The girl that makes all the inventions in Breath of the Wild.
Ready, set, Chocobo!
Chocobo.
Start your engines and get set for a new racing experience. Race as familiar Final Fantasy characters like Chocobo and Gilgamesh to be the first to cross the finish line.
Hey Vivi. Jawa.
Edge out the competition by using drift boost to cut corners. Magical stones called Magicites are contained
Yes!
inside items. Collect these
Prompto's very
throughout courses
happy.
to cast magic like fire and arrow to blast away opponents. Acquire Magicites of the
Oh,
same
good, you get to use
elements
magic
cast
like
even
Mario
more
Kart.
powerful spells. Each racer also has a special ability. Use it at the right time to turn the tables.
They have summons.
Engine customization options will be available, as well as local and online multiplayer.
Ooh.
Up to 64 players can compete in a bracket-style tournament to determine the racing champion. Chocobo
What?
GP races exclusively onto Nintendo Switch next year.
Chocobo plushies are very.
What did you think? Before we show you our next video, we have some news about the last fight.
Super Smash Bros.
Super Smash Bros. Ultimate game.
Master Chief for Smash. Master Hand for
Mr.
Smash.
Sakurai, the game's director, will reveal this fighter in the
Oh.
final Mr. Sakurai Presents video.
Tune in on
October 5th.
October 5th, the final.
He'll
Smash
also
Bros.
show you how to
Ultimate
use this
character.
fighter, so please look forward to it. It's been about 3 years since the game was released. This will be the last
Sora or
presentation about
Waluigi?
Super Smash
Wow.
Bros. Ultimate. I hope you'll check it out. Next, please take a look at this.
I wonder who it will be. I like how they're doing it different. Waiting to reveal it. Mature and by more King of Fighters in Smash to join Terry. Tifa, another Final Fantasy character to join Cloud and Sephiroth. Kirby. Hi. Kirby in the Forgotten Land. It's like Kirby meets Super Mario Odyssey, but in a apocalyptic world. The most darkest thing is the fact that maybe the people of New Donk City died, and all that's left is Kirby and the people of Kirby Land. Sakurai took over. Wait, it looks like he's in Seattle. That's a Space Needle.
That was the trailer for Kirby and the Forgotten Land. In this new game, you can freely move around in 3D areas using familiar Kirby moves.
3D Kirby.
The setting also appears to be mysterious, filled with abandoned structures from a past civilization. What lies in store for Kirby? The game is scheduled to release in spring 2022. We hope you'll look forward to Kirby's new adventure. Next, we have this to show you. Please take a look. Since its launch in 2020, the Animal Crossing New Horizons game has been enjoyed by many players around the world. New free content will arrive in November. In preparation for its release, we will be airing an Animal Crossing New Horizons Direct in October. In it, we'll go over the content in more detail. Please be on the lookout for the air date of this presentation. Let's move on to more Nintendo Switch headlines.
2 games, 1 game update, and lots of fun. 4! More free content is coming to the Mario Golf Super Rush game. Koopa Troopa enters the fairway as a playable character.
Animal Crossing, yes.
Dish out tricky shots and dashes
And now-
to mess with the competition.
More coming to Mario
Ninja
Golf.
will also be playable. Take advantage of Ninja's blinding speed to outpace opponents. 2 courses are also being added.
Nothing on Smash, not until October
These additions
5th.
will come swinging in as a free software update later today.
Sakurai wants to keep it a nice surprise.
What's this? An
Still.
invitation. You're invited to live in a magical world with Mickey Mouse and dozens of Disney characters. Spend time with Disney friends, craft your own whimsical costumes and furniture, and explore delightful Disney-themed worlds. All downloadable content from the original Nintendo 3DS version is included. Disney
Frozen.
Magical World 2
Disney music.
Enchanted Edition
Don't DMC
soars
me.
onto Nintendo Switch this holiday. A beloved Star Wars game
Hey!
is coming to Nintendo Switch.
Alright, now the chance to play KOTOR on Switch.
Forces with Jedi.
Not only is it getting remade for PS5, but I get to play it on Switch now.
Will you use the Force for good, or will you be lured to the dark side?
I'll be.
Your choices determine
I'm
the
happy.
galaxy's fate in Star Wars: Knights of the Old
I want to play
Republic,
this on Switch.
launching on Nintendo Switch November 11th.
Can they bring
Pre-orders
KOTOR
begin
2 there
today
too?
on Nintendo eShop. There's one thing you must always remember. Stay human. This is the city, humanity's last stronghold against a virus that turns people into the undead. In the cloud version of Dying Light 2 Stay Human, you'll need to master both parkour and tactical combat to survive in this brutal open-world action RPG. Explore alone.
Mirror's Edge with
or up to
zombies.
3 other players in online co-op as you unravel the dark secrets of those in power during the day. Then plunder the layers of the infected at night. Your decisions will shape the story, but they'll also have consequences. No matter where your actions lead you, there's one thing you must always remember: stay human. While you're at it, take the prequel on the go in Dying Light Platinum Edition. Scavenge for supplies, craft weapons, and face hordes of the infected in a post-apocalyptic open world. Dying Light 2 Stay Human Cloud version launches on Nintendo Switch February 4th, 2022. A free demo will also launch the same day on Nintendo eShop. Dying Light Platinum Edition comes to Nintendo Switch October 19th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop. Utility, morality, or liberty. In Triangle Strategy, a fiery chronicle of war presented in stunning HD 2D.
My apologies.
Your actions will lead you through a riveting story that changes based on the decisions you make. In the end, where will your conviction guide you?
You have gone to the one place I cannot follow.
In response to the survey about the demo released in February of this year, the game has been fine-tuned with a focus on elements that received lots of feedback. These include adjustments to the difficulty, improvements to on-screen visuals, camera
Project
angle controls,
Triangle.
the ability to review previous dialogue, and streamlined game flow and loading times. More details are now available on Nintendo.com.
Splendid.
Triangle Strategy will launch on Nintendo Switch March 4th, 2022. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Metroid Dread.
You are faced with overwhelming power. Your highest priority should be simply to survive.
Now that I'm AR rank 16, I also need to make a command to share that to my UID.
There may be a very small opportunity to escape. Don't let your guard down.
I've never played a Metroid game, but I have played Metroidvania games since I had fun playing Hollow Knight on Saturday. I started that.
Samus Aran, the most powerful bounty hunter in the galaxy, embarks on a new mission to the uncharted planet ZDR. Her objectives? Confirm whether the deadly X-parasite still exists, and figure out why the Emmy research robots in search of it have mysteriously gone dark. Early readings reveal that planet ZDR is divided into multiple environments.
Metroid is basically Nintendo's Halo.
And organisms. Remnants of the mighty Chozo civilization are also scattered throughout,
Especially
including
considering
evidence
their
that the
Prime
Chozo
series is a
may have
first-person
once
shooter.
called the planet their home. Visit Metroid.Nintendo.com to read Metroid Dread Report Volume 8 for a detailed account of the terrain and life forms you may encounter in the Metroid Dread game. Be sure to view the other Metroid Dread reports there as well. You'll want to prepare yourself for the dangers that lie ahead.
Metroid Dread launches on Nintendo Switch October 8th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo
3 days
eShop.
after Sakurai's Smash Brothers final character
How was that? Up next, we have news about Nintendo Switch Online. Many people have been using Nintendo Switch Online since it launched in September 2018. In addition to the current membership, we'll
Nintendo
be
Switch
adding a new
Online.
membership plan.
Just $25 for a year.
As a part of this new plan's content,
Welcome. They're bringing in 64 games on it, like Ocarina of
you'll
Time.
be able to play a collection of Nintendo 64 games. The Nintendo 64 system launched 25 years ago. I think this system gave many players their first 3D
Star
gaming
Fox.
experiences, as well as intense 4-player multiplayer action. With Nintendo Switch, up to 4 people can play select Nintendo 64 games locally or online. Also, with this new membership plan, in addition to the Nintendo 64 games,
What? Sega?
you can play a collection of games from Sega's Genesis system. This means you'll be able
Streets
to
of
play
Rage.
these classic games whenever and wherever you'd like. The new plan will include all elements of the base Nintendo Switch Online membership, as well as the ability to play the included Nintendo 64 and Genesis games. This is Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack. This new membership plan will be added in late October. Of course, you'll still be able to continue using the existing plans. Also, those who have an existing membership plan can change over to the new plan.
Huh? Oh, I have to change
We'll
plan?
share more details about this new membership plan at a later time, including the exact release date and pricing information. For now, however,
Well, the
we'd like
upgrade-
to announce the games that will be available when it launches. You'll be able to play the Nintendo 64 games shown here,
Oh.
as well as
Yoshi's
these Genesis
Story.
games. We'll also continue adding more Nintendo 64 games such as The
Stalker.
Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask and F-Zero X,
Oh,
as well as
F-Zero.
other Nintendo 64 and Genesis games going forward.
Falcon Punch.
Furthermore, we've prepared Nintendo 64 and Genesis controllers to ensure the games can be played with the same style controls from their original releases. Both can be used wirelessly.
Oh.
These controllers will be available for purchase by any Nintendo Switch Online
Wow,
member.
Nintendo selling a Sega Genesis controller.
We hope you'll look forward to this new membership plan, Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack. Let's see a few more Nintendo Switch headlines.
There's plenty to play in these collections.
Shadow Run.
Cyberpunk meets fantasy in this 3-game collection of cult classic RPGs. As a Shadowrunner mercenary, you'll explore a dystopian future where magic has reawakened and fantasy creatures have come back to life. Immersive branching narratives, skill-based character growth.
I played a Shadow
Gripping
Run game on
turn-based tactical
360.
combat await in Shadowrun Trilogy, launching on Nintendo Switch next year. The perpetual struggle against Count Dracula continues.
Castlevania.
Castlevania Advance Collection brings together 4 classic Castlevania games with deathly beautiful graphics and hauntingly epic music. The Rewind, Quick Save, and button mapping features will also ramp up your fight against evil. All regional versions of each game, as well as a gallery mode with never-before-seen artwork, are included. Castlevania Advance Collection launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Yay!
An almighty classic returns.
Huh? Oh.
The classic Super NES game ActRaiser returns on Nintendo Switch,
ActRaiser?
now remastered in HD. As the Lord of Light and Almighty God, only you can save mankind from the forces of Tanzra, the Lord of Dark. You'll wage war in 2 phases. First, strike down monsters in the side-scrolling action phase to liberate the lands from the grasp of evil. Master swordsmanship and magic to vanquish all who stand in your path. Then, cultivate the lands you've liberated in the world-building creation phase. It's up to you to decide which structures will be destroyed to make way for new ones, creating a flourishing civilization. As you do so, your powers will increase, giving
Quest
you an
clear.
edge in both phases.
Strife.
Alternate
Square
between
Enix?
the original and rearranged versions of the beloved soundtrack and enjoy brand new music. New stages and new boss battles also await. ActRaiser Renaissance descends onto Nintendo Switch later today.
It's Square Enix's very own Castlevania game.
A new chapter is about to unfold.
Deltarune? Deltarune Chapter 2. Turn-based RPG. Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2. Available later today as a free update to Chapter 1. Shin Megami Tensei. Saw that. Milestones Hot Wheels Unleashed. Surviving the aftermath of the pandemic. Shin Megami Tensei 5 from Atlas. Wreckfest. Pac-Man. Hamster? No. Wait. Rune Factory 5. Farming and anime characters.
How's everything? There are still a few more announcements in today's Nintendo Direct.
Koizumi-san,
Oh, Miyamoto-san. What brings you in?
I wanted to make an
Miyamoto
announcement, so
has
I was
graced everyone
hoping
with
I
his
could step
smile.
in.
Oh, of course.
Hi everyone, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto. We've previously announced that I have been working with the Hollywood movie studio Illumination and its CEO
The Mario
and
movie.
producer Chris Meledandri-san, who are known for movies like Despicable Me and Sing in making a full-length animated Mario movie for the big screen. Today, I wanted to announce its theatrical release timing.
Is there also going to be a trailer?
Ta-da! The movie will be released in theaters in holiday 2022. The release
I hope
date for
Master
North
Chief is in
America
it.
is on December 21st and will be announcing release
Mario
dates
and
for
Master
Japan,
Chief meet?
Europe, and other regions at a later time. It'll be a while longer until we can share a glimpse
for
of
Smash.
Mario in action on the big screen.
Either Master Chief or Master
Today,
Hand.
I also
Either
wanted
way,
to reveal our
it
key
could be very
cast members
masterful.
who will be voicing Mario and his friends in the movie. First,
Chris
of
Pratt as
course,
Mario?
is Mario, who will be played by Chris Pratt. He's so cool.
Star-Lord.
Mario will be talking
Star-Lord
a lot
Mario.
in the movie. Please
Star
look forward to
Mario.
Mario
How
as
perfect.
performed by the very
Star
talented
Mario.
Chris-san. Next, Princess Peach
Because
will
he
be
gets the
played
star
by Anya
power.
Taylor-Joy. I can't wait to see a very spirited Princess Peach. Mario's little brother Luigi will be played
Charlie
by
Day.
Charlie Day.
I know that guy. I think I saw him
I'm
in one
excited
movie.
for you to see this timid sibling appear on screen.
Playing Luigi.
Bowser
Jack Black
will
as
be played
Bowser.
By the one and only Jack Black. I'm expecting a monster performance by Jackson. The comedian Keegan Michael
Wait,
Key
oh.
will be playing
Azar?
Toad.
Looks a lot like
I'm looking
the guy that
forward to great
voices
comedic
Old Dog.
moments. Even though this is a Mario movie, Donkey Kong will also be making an appearance. He will be played by Seth Rogen. I'm eager for
Donkey
you to see
Kong
a humorous
played by
Donkey
Seth
Kong by
Rogen.
Seth's son. And of course,
Ah!
Charles Martinet,
the Mario
who has
voice
voiced
actor.
Mario and many more Nintendo characters in our games over the years, is also involved and will be appearing in surprise cameos in the movie. We also have more incredible talent
Kamek?
joining the film to play some of
Cranky
our other
Kong?
beloved characters.
Spike?
That is all I can
So the
share
Mario
with you
movie's
today
gonna have
about the
Donkey
Mario
Kong
movie.
characters in it too.
This is a very collaborative project between Illumination and Nintendo. We've all been coming up with
I wonder
all
what
sorts
the
of ideas,
story's
and
gonna
I
be
myself
about.
am enjoying a creative process that is a little bit different from making games. It may be a while until we can share more updates, but I hope you'll look forward to it. Koizumi-san, back to you.
Please look forward to Mario's adventure jumping into the world of motion pictures. Next, we'd like to show you this.
After they do a Mario movie, they'll do a Zelda movie. It's Always Sunny? Is that the movie name? I was also thinking of another one. Fist Fight. With Ice Cube. Pacific Rim? Splatoon. Splatoon 3. Oh. Return of the Mammalians.
Hello, everyone. I'm a researcher from the Squid Research Lab. I've been meticulously studying the mysterious squids that can transform into humanoid form. What you just saw was the latest research footage from Splatoon 3. Allow me to share a bit of what we know so far. Splatoon 3 takes place in Splatsville. It's known as the City of Chaos. Centered around Splatsville are the Splatlands,
The City
a
of
place
Chaos.
long inhabited by advanced sea creatures such as squids and octopuses. Buildings spanning several generations are crammed into the city, creating its distinctive culture. In the Splatlands, turf war appears to be a popular activity. Its basic rules are unchanged. 2 4-player teams compete against each other to ink the most area. However, the trend seems to have undergone a major shift, with the existence of new main and special weapons confirmed in the footage. In the latter portion of the footage, we were able to observe activities from Story Mode, the single-player campaign.
Return of the Mammalians.
Meaning the reappearance of mammals appears to be the theme of Story Mode this time around. What could this possibly mean in a world where all mammals, except for 2 cats, have vanished? It appears that there's still a lot to uncover. But we'll continue with our research and keep you updated once more results become available. Please look forward to more Splatoon 3. Updates to come. See you next time.
So, what did you think? Splatoon 3, taking place in a new world, is scheduled to release in 2022. Please look forward to future updates.
It's cute.
Okay, this is the last trailer we have to show you today. Please take a look.
Not actual gameplay footage, but I think this is a Platinum game. There's a dog barking.
HQ 接敵した距離50対象は北東に向かって移動中遅れこちら本部了解した作戦を開始せよ了解射撃用意撃て対戦車砲用意撃て HQ 対象は無効果は見られない理解
Our weapons have no effect. I repeat, our weapons have no effect. P? A dog? Bayonetta!
Bad boy.
Bayonetta 3?
It seems I'm unfashionably late, but I'm ready to give you everything you want.
He has a new hairstyle. She summons her own personas. (2022) Bayonetta 3? Oh? Who's that?
What you just saw was the latest trailer for Bayonetta 3. We announced this game in 2017, and we thank you for your patience. This game will launch next year. We hope you look forward to Bayonetta's new encounters. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
Yay. That was fun. Now, I leave you with this for now. What Joker likes to do in Memento sometimes, especially something that was fun to do in Persona 5 Royal. Made for great leveling up.
A new move!
Oh, I think it. Is it playing Nintendo Treehouse right now? Let me just finish. Let the video finish. What was it? Oh. Close that now. Okay. I shall be right back. As I will switch games. So I mean switch to continuing where I left off of Life is Strange 2 after last thing I did was finish Captain Spirit, aka Macaulay Culkin. It'll be on to episode 2 of Life is Strange 2. Be right back.
Wait, what? John, it's an ambush! Bastards, you'll pay for that! Ah, I'm being attacked! Ah! Go! Go! Wait, what? John, it's an ambush! Bastards, you'll pay for that! Ah, I'm being attacked! Ah! Go! Go! River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush! Bastards, you'll pay for that! Ah, I'm being attacked! Ah! Go! Go! River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush! Bastards, you'll pay for that! Ah, I'm being attacked! Ah! Go! 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 Wait, what? John, it's an ambush! Bastards, you'll pay for that! Ah, I'm being attacked! Ah! Go! Go! River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, go. Marshall River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, go. Marshall River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, go. Marshall River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, go. Marshall River. Wait, what? It's an ambush. Bastards. Ah, go. Marshall River. Wait. What? John, it's an ambush. Pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Go. Marshall River. Wait, what? Ambush. Ah, I'm being attacked. Go. Marshall River. John, you'll pay. Go. Marshall River. John, you'll pay. Go. Marshall River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, go. Marshall River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, go. Marshall River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, go. Marshall River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, go. Marshall River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, go. Marshall River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, go. Marshall River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, big attack. Ah, yo, yo. My shoulder. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, big attack. Ah, yo, yo. My shoulder. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, big attack. Ah, yo, yo. My shoulder. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, big attack. Ah, yo, yo. My shoulder. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, big attack. Ah, yo, yo. My shoulder. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, big attack. Ah, yo, yo. My shoulder. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, big attack. Ah, yo, yo. My shoulder. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, big attack. Ah, yo, yo. My shoulder. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, big attack. Ah, yo, yo. My shoulder. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, big attack. Ah, yo, yo. My shoulder. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, big attack. Ah, yo, yo. My shoulder. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, big attack. Ah, yo, yo. My shoulder. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, big attack. Ah, yo, yo. My shoulder. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, big attack. Ah, yo, yo. My shoulder. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, big attack. Ah, yo, yo. My shoulder. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, go. Marshall River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, go. Marshall River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, go. Marshall River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, go. Marshall River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, go. Marshall River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, go. Marshall River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, go. Marshall River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, go. Marshall River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, go. Marshall River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, go. Marshall River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, go. Marshall River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, go. Marshall River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, go. Marshall River. Wait, what? John, it's an ambush. Bastards, you'll pay for that. Ah, I'm being attacked. Ah, go. Marshall River.
And back. Let me just That's... There we go. Life is changed too. Oh no. That's as full as it gets. Or if I put it... For a game like Life is Strange 2, I think if I'd have to put it on this side or the other side. Yep.
Marshall River.
Oh. One moment. Oh, why is it not showing this?
Marshall River.
Better? Okay. Alright. Ready to continue? Life is Strange 2? Episode 2? Rules is next. If there's time, I might also do episode 3. I'll probably might do episode 3. I think, maybe. Depending on how long I take. So let's get into it. I got myself a map.
Once upon a time, in a wild, wild world, there were two wolf brothers living in their home lair with their papa wolf. They all lived happily together, but one day, hunters took their dad away.
One day, hunters took their dad
Forever.
away. Forever.
So now the brothers were alone, and they had to find a new home. They started a journey through the great big forest.
On the road.
The wolf brothers wandered for days and nights, learning how to live on their own for the first time. They slept in the backwoods among creepy creatures and barely ate anything. They eventually found a peaceful orchard.
They ate what they
and
could.
were able to eat in peace. But they didn't know. Hunters tried to tie them up, but the wolf brothers managed to escape with the help of a friendly bear. He showed them how to survive and helped them find a warm camp for the night. That's when the big brother discovered that the little one was not an ordinary wolf, but a super wolf. That's how they found themselves even further, headed to the faraway land of their pop, where they hope to find peace.
Life is Strange 2 is a story-based game that highlights player's choice. Your actions and decisions will have consequences and impact the world around you and your brother. Choose wisely. The awesome adventures of Captain Spirit's save file imported has succeeded. Hey, I was able to read all that. December 1st, 2016. Willamette National Forest, Oregon. Mushroom!
Try with this one.
That one's too easy. Look.
Don't brag. It was too heavy for you a few days ago.
Trading his newfound force powers.
Let's try to lift something else. Not too heavy, though. I'm a little tired.
What about Mushroom?
You could try and lift Mushroom?
Are you kidding? I don't want to hurt her.
Yeah, you're probably right.
This is true.
Let's leave the puppy out of this.
I have to lift that rock over there.
How about trying out that rock over there? Just one more time.
We already tried yesterday. And the day before. It's too far. I can't reach it.
Just one more time.
I can feel it.
Wait one moment. I wonder if I can. Oh, it won't let me now, actually. See? I'm just moving slightly. Okay. How about shooting range? Oh wait, open my backpack? Oh. Pine cones. Jeez, don't know why Daniel keeps collecting these. Power Bear. Washington t-shirt. Stolen toy. Need money and supplies before we head to Porto Lobos. We'll hide somewhere until we find out what the F is up with Daniel. No effing joke. How will handle this? Tired. Try to sleep now. Warm here. We're getting off the next station, whenever it is. Charity thrift store in some town. SE of Albany? Southeast of Albany? Found layers for Daniel and me. Harry was cool. Slept in someone's backyard shed. Would not recommend. 1 out of 5. It itches. The sock walk. Or the soak walk. Sleeping in the shelter. Take names. They didn't seem to give an F. No one seems to give an F here. They even let Mushroom in. Invisible. Leaving town. Crackhead at the shelter almost snatched our stuff last night. Daniel peeked out and lights flickered. Or, wait, is that what I said? Daniel freaked out and lights flickered. Can't risk another incident. Heading out for the forest again. Too dangerous to have him around people for now. I'm so tired. November 4th, 2016. Hitchhiked along Highway 20. Geologists on the way. Mount Jefferson picked us up. Not big on talking. Told her we were on a survivalist trip. Laughing my ass. Most accurate lie I've ever told. We found a house. A real effing house. Looks like an abandoned cabin. No one has been here for years. Was just here waiting for us? Hansel and Gretel style? Mice palace. Settled in. Had to leave Daniel to look for food. He hates me. I hate myself too for leaving him alone. Hope I don't get lost. Right. Nearest town is 15 miles away across the forest. No way I can commute there every day. Managed to steal canned food from a couple. Stores? Found the rest in garbage. Getting good at this, but not proud. Rock, bait, twigs loose. Minute noodles, tomato soup, crackers, ravioli, applesauce, bananas, potatoes. Things we can last. Plus minus 2 weeks on these. We'll need to stock up again after. Found my way back. Daniel okay. But he broke some stuff trying to use his power. We'll try to help him control it. Practice starts tomorrow. Focus it. Focus. Be one with the Force. And may the Force be with you, Daniel. Ship. Captain. Crew. No crew without a captain. No captain without a ship. Ship equals 6 on the dice. Captain equals 5 on the dice. Crew equals 4 on the dice. When the ship, the captain, and the crew are complete, only then you can use the last dice to score some loot. Players with the highest loot over 20 wins the game. Dan and Shroom Adventures. Ahoy! He did it! Lost again. Back to town today. Walked slower with the snow. Scavenged in trash. Found tons of good stuff. How can people waste so much food? Trash Panda Persona. Daniel's sick, tired and coughing. We'll go easy on the outside training until he feels better. Might need to go back in town soon for some medicine. Because 30-mile walk in the snow? I'll try it. John, I'm just better. Well, you tried, Sean. I'm just better. How can this kid win every time at a dice game? Cheating. Ask to lift the shooting range.
How about those cans? Can you fly them all together without dropping any?
Sure. Look.
That's awesome, dude. You're getting way better at this. Okay. Let's show Daniel some more stuff to play with before we call it a day. Dude, it's getting late and cold.
Oh wait, I know what I need to fix. One moment. Let me pull up my Streamlabs again. Is it this one? I think. Which one am I moving? Windows capture? Or if I make this smaller? Or just hide it? Yeah, that works better. Or just hide it. Okay. I just wanted to fix that one little thing on the side. Back.
Let's get done with this practice session.
Continue. How about... Did I check this one yet?
Sometimes he looks so scared of himself. We need to work this through. How about that one?
I can do it with the small rocks, but not the big ones.
Oh, so that's the big one. Where's the small one?
You can do this. Trust me.
Okay.
Just relax. Focus.
I'll try.
Reach out with the force, Daniel. Trust your instincts. And I will not be the last Jedi.
Whoa!
Holy shit!
I did it!
Like a boss. You're getting good at
You
this.
see that mushroom? That was the biggest rock ever.
Come on, dude. That's just the start. Let's try something else.
Cool. You're like Coach Aaron. You're my power coach. A snowball fight?
Not yet. This is a new exercise, young apprentice. See if you can stop this in the air. Cool?
Okay, but you better not hit me. Like that time you gave me a bruise? Serious.
You won't let me, right?
Try it.
You gotta stop it before it hits you. What if I'm not gonna actually throw it at him, like to hit him. I'm just gonna throw it like to the left of him.
Aw, that sucked. How about one more?
Did it do it? Throw it exactly above him, cause
Ready?
Yeah, throw it above him, or no, throw it to the right, just the right of him. There we go.
Yes! Look! Look what I can do, Sean.
I knew that you could. I've taught you well. But you're a master student. Hey, that still sounds nasty. You're not getting better.
I told you. I'm fine. Just a little beat.
Well, you need to rest now. Superhero.
Can we go back now?
Yeah. Let's just fill up the canteen.
Get some rest, Daniel.
That cough has been going on
fix
for
that
days,
cough.
Daniel. I really don't like that.
I told you. I'm fine. We've just been outside for a while.
Canteens? Oh, I think so. That's ours. Ask for help?
Here we go.
The helitanker is over the wildfire zone. Get ready for water extraction. Ranger Diaz.
Nice work.
Nice work, Daniel. Glad to see our training sessions are paying off.
Thanks to you. So glad I don't have to touch that water. It's too fucking cold. Oops. Sorry. I said fucking.
It's fine, Daniel.
It's fine out here. There's no one to hear you curse. Say whatever the fuck you want.
Cool.
Fuck yeah. Oh. Okay.
What did you find, Shroom?
Finding that house was a miracle. But I'm afraid we can't stay here much longer.
Barbecue?
I miss Dad's barbecues.
Where are you going,
His
Pop?
marinade with achiote paste, jalapenos. Shit.
Musher found a deer. So cool.
Daniel's getting cold. Let's get inside and warm him up.
Sean? The family that lived here, what do you think happened to them?
Moved out?
They must have moved out. Maybe to another state.
But they left all their stuff behind?
I don't know, man. Maybe they live in Florida and only come here every 10 years. Maybe they got tired of these woods.
Well, I'm glad they left. This is our lair now. I miss my friends. And my room.
I know.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh! Almost forgot to check our traps today.
Daniel's not getting any better. He needs medicine. And a real house.
Oh.
Proper windows.
No catch?
We really suck at this trap thing.
Is there any more traps? What's over here?
I went canoeing with Dad on Wenatchee River once. The water was freezing cold. But we had so much fun.
go to the cabin now?
Daniel's getting cold. Let's get inside and warm him up.
Yep. Oh wait. Oh. Play fetch.
Hey, Enano. Shroom needs some exercise too, right?
Old axe.
Want a fetch mushroom? Huh?
Daniel helps me slice wood by holding the logs with his power. Pretty useful.
Did it! Go, girl! Yeah! Good girl!
Too bad this wood is rotten. We had to cut some more to keep the house warm.
Couch?
We have to talk about it. Tonight.
Oh, place to sit. This is another just chatting section in the game. Or just to hear thoughts.
I feel like this month has just flied over us. We're so lucky we found that old cabin. Gave us time to rest and process all that happened. Brody was right. We're stronger now. We look out for each other. We're in this together. These woods are so peaceful, so quiet. No planes, no highways, just the river. Continuously flowing. I wish we could stay here longer. But Daniel's health is getting worse every day. And the food is running low. Will we need to move? Again?
Alright. Oh, I just noticed the mouse doesn't go over the Life is Strange 2 window anymore. That's what happened last time when I played the episode. Danced on the bed and my mouse went crazy.
Daniel's getting cold. Let's get inside and warm him up.
Anything else? Patio chairs? Snowman?
We really nailed it with his two-headed snow ogre.
Snow ogre.
They're really bad. Sean, what is wrong with my traps? I haven't caught anything.
Wildlife 1, Daniel 0.
Yes.
Daniel's definition of a cool snowman. I like it.
Good doggy. You're such a good girl. Mushroom is so funny when she plays in the snow.
Sorry, guys. We don't take any more guests.
She
Keep
loves
out all of inside.
Hey, get over here.
Carving.
Runaway millennials. And
Sean
part-time
and
floor
Daniel.
squatters at your service. How old are these kids today?
Old doghouse.
What kind of dog were you, Sandy?
Dog
A cool
named
stray
Sandy.
mutt like our little mushroom?
Another trap.
Yep. Now meet tonight.
Are you getting hungry?
Not really.
Really? I'm getting hungry.
Again? You eat like a bear, but you don't gain any weight.
That's because I work it off.
Fair enough.
We had to use Daniel's gift to break in.
Cold.
Don't worry. We'll make a fire. We're pros now. Dude, that cough doesn't sound too good.
Nah, I'm okay. Just cold.
You kicked ass today. Level up.
I did. That was so cool. It's getting easier every day. Oh no, Sean. This is a haunted house.
More like, uh-oh, it's time to go over the rules. I told you about showing off.
I was just... Whatever. Dude, I know the rules.
Let's find out. What's the first one?
Let's find out.
Hide your power. If you spin one plate in a diner, what happens?
People will freak out.
And when people freak, what do?
They call the cops.
Exactly. The second rule is...
Don't, never talk about it.
Wow. Nice, Daniel. Because that's usually the hardest rule for you.
Shut up.
And the final rule?
I know.
Come on. You can do it.
Okay. Avoid danger?
Run from danger. This is the most important one. You know why?
I don't know. I mean, with my power, I can help us.
Only as a last resort.
Only as a total last resort.
How will I know that?
If there's any other way of helping, do that first.
Maybe if I had used it before, Dad might still be here.
I shouldn't have left you alone.
Daniel, it's my fault. I shouldn't have let you alone outside.
But I didn't help. I didn't do anything.
Because you couldn't.
Don't worry, Mushroom. I'm okay. Good puppy.
She must be hungry. What about you?
I'm always hungry.
Then let's grub out. I'll make us some dinner.
Yeah. Before she eats us.
Oh no. Please no. That's not how the dog eat us. Cigarettes.
Wish I had more than tobacco, to be honest.
You mean weed?
Daniel must have been pissed that day. Don't blame him. Poor guy. I guess kids have to grow up anyway, right?
Hi, Dad. Say hello to your little girl in Miami. Yes, there's a sun here and it burns. I love it. Tom knows everybody and I keep waiting to meet Scarface. We're at his friend's killer condo with a beach view and balcony. I feel so spoiled, but I know John is at a castle in the Alps, so I don't feel so bad. Plus, I really like it here. What a great way to start this new century. I miss our vacation at the secret lodge, but I don't miss the raccoons in my room. Hope you can visit soon after summer. Love you, Maggie.
Mecha robot ready for takeoff.
Refill?
Hey, Shroom. You thirsty? Good girl.
Pet.
Oh, so now you let me pet you, huh?
Pet the doggo.
Give and take.
Space scuba is
I get
hovering
it.
on a dead planet.
Make fire.
What sadistic schemes you have in mind?
Shit. Where did I put my lighter?
No danger in sight. Go.
Mushroom clung to Daniel on the first nights. But now she loves her bed by the fire.
Teach. Oh, teach her.
Ready
Teach
for
Mushroom
today's
what?
training, puppy? Sit. Shroom, sit. Seriously, girl. Sit.
Mushroom. Sick girl.
Are you kidding me?
You just don't know how to talk to her.
I'll remember this, traitor.
Mushroom likes Daniel more.
High school feels so far away now. I hate it when I hear Daniel crying at night. I can't do shit.
Dad.
This thing is strong as a rock.
$9.03. We didn't have enough money to make it through the month, so I had to steal some food from the nearest town. Did some dumpster diving too.
Feels almost good to be cut off from everything.
Medicine.
No way I can give any of these to Daniel. Too risky. Hey, I put some clean water in the bathroom so you can wash a little.
Okay.
At least we have fresh water in our front yard. It feels weird to loot other people's clothes, but we need the warmth. We never found the key to this door. I guess using the sliding door is cool.
Maybe it's here. Oh, there it is.
Time to get warm. I'm used to ink, so this will be different.
Color
Wonder where
pencils.
Brody is now. Oh yeah. No internet. course. He's the
Local
town
hero
fucking
attacked by fugitives in store invasion. Local hero, my ass. He's the one who attacked us first.
Dead for a week. But at least we got some news. Kinda reminds me of Dad's cheesy posters.
Case closed 22. Gold crap.
Thanks, Hank. Dickhead.
Let's make fire.
Here we go.
Hold on, Mushroom. We're gonna build a fire. Dang, I am starving.
Guess it's time to start cooking. Yum.
Too
Food
bad I
time.
can't make a pizza fly to us. I could start Daniel's delivery service.
These were all I found when I hit the town last week. Mmm.
Hot dog man is
Tough
sure.
choice.
I'm the weird.
Ravioli, ravioli, more ravioli, and ravioli. Let's pick the middle shelf one.
How you doing, Mushroom?
Better talk to Daniel after dinner.
You're the best puppy in the world. I'm just glad we
Do we
found
need
you.
like a can opener?
Hey, what are you cooking?
Oh, I'm sorry. Here's your menu choices. Ravioli or ravioli?
Okay,
Ravioli
okay.
or ravioli?
Never.
He looks so serious on this picture.
Still can't believe he's gone. I miss him so much, it hurts, Sean.
I know, Daniel. This room is fucking cold, so we put everything we didn't need in it and keep it closed. I know, Daniel. It's okay to think about him. I do it too.
Okay.
No excuse not to binge read.
See, Blair? That's a sketch. Drawing.
I could do a super cool manga about Daniel.
Ooh.
How you do?
I need something to open the can. Where's the can opener?
Can't believe how much Daniel's powers have improved over the last weeks.
Is there something in here?
Once you get used to squatting, it's not so bad.
Pen?
Daniel needs to eat
Oh,
something
yeah,
after
there we
all
go.
that
That's what I needed.
psychic crap.
Okay. Prepare meal.
I wonder how far it can go.
Discuss. Chalkboard.
Dude, you'll be moving cars around in no time if you keep improving like that.
You really think so?
Well, that'd be a bad idea, but you sure are getting good at this.
I wonder if there's anyone else like me.
I think we'd know it by now. Nah, it's not ready yet. I'm a ravioli expert now.
I'm a ravioli expert now. Now we wait.
We really lucked out stumbling into this house.
Oh, I think it's ready.
Alright. Seems warm enough.
Serve me.
Okay, dinner's ready.
Getting sick of ravioli.
Better than nothing.
This is real food. It's better than nothing.
I'm just tired of the same thing. Do you want it, Mushroom?
Bon appetit, Mushroom.
Bon appetit, Mushroom.
Man, she loves this stuff. Sorry, I'm cold.
Hold on. I need to show you something.
Okay.
Gotta show him the map. I think I left it with my books. Daniel's been sick for more than a week. Nothing here. Daniel, what did you do with the map?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. Where's the map that was with my stuff?
Oh, this map. It's in my tent. Sorry, Sean.
Huh. Okay. Mushroom, move.
Okay, come on, doggy. Let's go, girl. Hey, man. Can you call your dog? I don't exist.
Mushroom, come here, girl.
What a great team. Time to play dad talk.
Sean, there's someone at the door.
What the? Mother... Daniel?
Got you.
Okay, good job.
Yeah, okay. Good job.
You almost shit your pants.
Of course I did, man.
Oh.
Anyway, Okay. I think it's time for us to hit the road. You're not getting better. We're almost out of supplies.
No, I'm okay. It's just a cough.
Yeah, a bad cough that won't go away. Trust me, Daniel. You need some medicine. Look. Here.
Beaver Creek? What's that?
That's where Karen's parents... our grandparents live.
Okay. So what?
So we can go there and... they'll probably help us.
Why do you always force us to run, Sean? What if they don't like me?
They're family.
They're family, right? Plus they owe us for what Karen...
Anything stronger than
for
family.
what Mom did.
You sure? It would be cool to spend Christmas with our grandparents.
Man, they're gonna love you. Grandpa's super cool and... I'm sure you guys will be best buds.
Well... okay. But Mushroom has to agree too. She's part of the team. What do you say, girl? Okay, when?
Tomorrow. The sooner the better. We have a long road ahead.
We should do something fun for our last night here. How about a game of dice? If I win, I get to draw on your backpack.
You know I'm gonna win and draw a dick on your bag, right?
I don't think so, pussy. Party time. Okay, ready to lose, Captain?
Watch your butt, matey.
Time to play a board game. Throw dice.
Here we go. Just need a 6, a 5, and a 4. Okay, got a ship. It's better than nothing.
6.
This ship is mine.
And now we throw dice.
Come on, 5. Still incomplete?
Use captain.
Jeez.
Sounds like a no score.
And then we throw dice again.
This is my last chance. Don't fail me. Yay. No full ship. No score. Alright. Your turn.
What? Come on. 6, please. 6. This game sucks.
Don't give up.
Why don't I get a full ship? Come on. 0.
Both 0. In the first round.
My turn now. Be ready to lose. Can I get
Before
something
Daniel
better
cheats with his times.
Okay. What the hell?
Hey!
You kidding me? I can see the dice rolling, dude.
What did I do?
I had a
You're
6.
just finding excuses.
Stop cheating, man. You gotta be better than this. Especially now.
Whatever.
This guy.
Can I get something better this time?
Can you not?
Okay. Got a ship.
Daniel, no cheating, please.
I wonder what we would have done if we didn't find these dice.
I don't know. Probably read all these books.
Boring. You remember that time I beat Dad at chess?
You mean we
Darn.
beat Dad?
Yeah. You did help me distract them.
Oh,
I bet he would
Phil
have
Bolt.
liked this game.
Definitely. He was a great pirate. Just like us.
Captain Diaz, King of the Seas.
And add all dice to loot.
Treasuring up. Good luck beating that, matey.
Don't
How much
worry
points?
about that.
14 points on the board. No cheating. Don't you dare cheat, Daniel.
Grandma and Grandpa will have a console?
I don't think so, dude. Sorry.
No biggie. I like playing dice and stuff too.
Whoa. Daniel the big nerd. Getting sick of screens.
No way. It's nice for a change. But I still want my playbox.
Yeah. I bet.
Playbox. The fusion of PlayStation and Xbox.
I hope Noah's keeping our Minecraft fortress alive. For when I come back.
I'm sure he is,
in the
pal.
lead.
No way he gave up your super kingdom. Complete ship.
All
You're
right.
going down,
Fill
man.
the boat.
We'll see.
Add all dice to loot. Or
Mushrooms growing up so
no,
fast.
add all dice to loot.
Really? Ooh. Look at these scores. Told you I win.
28 points.
You know what it means?
Yeah. Okay. You can draw a dick on my back.
Let me think.
Nah. I'll draw a wolf instead.
Hold on. It's not an easy one. Needs concentration. Ta-da!
Whoa. It's so cool. Thanks, Sean. So, let's do another one?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. But you ready to lose again? It's getting late, though. So let's make it short.
Okay.
Throw dice.
Cool. Give me the same.
Fill the
Shit.
boat.
No crew.
Throw dice.
Can I get a 4, please? Still incomplete? Jeez.
One more.
Sounds like a no score.
Yay. No full ship. No score. Your turn, lubber.
What? Come on. 6. Please. 6.
Daniel has the same amount of luck as me.
This game
sometimes.
sucks.
Don't give up.
Why don't I get a full ship? Come on. 0.
Okay.
First round's a 0.
Let me
but-
throw now.
Throw dice.
Can I get something better this time? Oh!
All right. Fill the boat.
Boom. Full ship.
Let's see. 2, 3. See, I could like get better loot, maybe. That's nice. I have dice
Alright.
rolls.
Got a full ship. I need to score big now. Nice.
Alright. I'll take the 5.
High score.
And I'll take the 4.
Here you go, cargo.
And I'll throw the last dice.
Alright. Now's the time for big numbers. Nice.
Okay. 3.
Great job, lubber. Good luck beating that, matey.
Don't worry about that.
12. Nice. 2 points in last time.
Alright. Your turn.
Got a ship now. I need a captain. Come on. Yes. Ship, captain, and crew. I need the score now. Pretty please. Cool.
5 and a 4, 9.
Ah, pretty good.
Oh, 14. Dang.
My turn now. Be ready to lose.
Throw dice.
Cool. Give me the same.
Alright,
Shit.
fill the boat.
No crew. No use for a boat without a crew.
No crew? Dang.
Now I just need a 4 to get a crew. Yes!
Alright, crew.
Full ship.
Take the 5.
How are you gonna beat that?
And then roll the 2 and 1.
Alright. Now's the time for big numbers.
Alright.
Nice.
6.
Yes! And he scores.
And 3.
Loot! Good luck beating that, matey.
Don't worry about that.
26.
The dice are yours.
Got a ship now. I need a captain. Come on. This game sucks.
Don't give up.
Phew. It was a close one.
Told you I win.
Aha! I won by 1 point!
Let's do another one?
Alright, sure. One more. Let's see if you can try and win, Daniel.
Yeah, okay.
Good thing I called him out
Ready
on
to
him
lose
cheating.
again. It's getting late though, so let's make it short.
Okay.
Cool. Give me the same.
Let's go. First dice roll.
Shit.
Fill the boat.
No crew.
Oh, I got a ship and a captain at least.
No use for a boat without a crew. Can I get a 4, please?
Pretty please.
Still incomplete?
Oh, dang.
Jeez.
Sounds like a no score.
Oh, there we go.
Yes. Full ship and cargo. What are you gonna do?
You just
And since that was my last throw, I gotta add all the loot, but I got a 5 and a 4 for loot plus a 1, so that's 10 points.
Hey, pretty good loot.
I would kind of want to play this game in real life.
Your turn, lover.
It's cute and fun.
Yes, full ship.
Yeah. Good job.
Full ship on the first roll.
I need the score now. Pretty please. Cool. Cool. Ah, pretty good.
Come on, my turn.
Alright, time to throw dice again.
Cool. Give me the same. Okay, got a ship.
10
It's
to
better
14.
than nothing.
I got a ship.
Got a ship now.
I also saw a 4. Does not count.
Come on, 5. Yes.
Sailboat.
Full ship.
There we go.
Okay. I'm ready to set sail.
Oh, I got a 6-2. Oh, add that one to loot. And then one more
High
roll.
score.
Both for 1, so let's roll.
All right.
See what I get.
Now's the time for big numbers. Nice.
2 and a 4. 6, 4, 10, 12.
Fill the holes. Good luck beating that, matey.
Don't worry about that.
22.
The dice are yours.
I like it.
Got a ship.
A VTuber holds up pretty well with Life is Strange 2. Not too much. It is a single player game after all.
Come on. Man. Come on. Give me something. Anything. Why don't I get a full ship? Come on. 0.
Dang. Dang, Daniel. Damn, Daniel.
So, let's do another one?
He just wants to keep going until he wins. You know what? He's my little brother. I'm gonna humor him. This game is fun.
Yeah, okay. But you ready to lose again? It's getting late, though. So let's make it short.
Okay.
We go until Daniel wins. Maybe. I beat him like 3 times so far.
Cool. Give me the same. Sheesh. I need a ship. Give me a 6.
You
Still
ship?
incomplete? Jeez.
Sounds like a no score.
No.
This is my last chance. Don't fail me. Yes.
Fill boat.
Full ship and cargo. What are you gonna do?
Oh, there's some big
You
loot
just
too.
lucked out.
Fill the holes.
Locked out is
Good
right.
luck beating that, matey.
Don't worry about that.
I apologize
Your turn, lover.
if I beat you 4 times in a row, Daniel. I apologize. I am just probably naturally good at this
Got a
dice game.
ship.
I kind of want to play in real life now. Hey!
I need a captain.
I saw that, you
Come
cheater. I saw you move your hand. Use the
Alright.
force.
Everyone on deck.
Hey!
Not bad.
Daniel. You cheated.
Come on, my turn.
Daniel. You cheated. I don't want to play anymore. I was trying to teach you cheat. So you know what? Goodbye.
Okay.
I've had enough.
I give up.
What? For real?
Yep, you heard me. It's bedtime. Gotta get up early.
I'm gonna finish my comic book.
You ruined it, Daniel. When you cheated.
She
We were
has to
having
pee.
fun.
Okay, okay.
You were supposed to get a
I'll
genuine
take
win.
her out for a walk.
You're going to smoke. Smells like ass.
You're right. Don't smoke. But it's our last night, so we can do anything. Alright, alright. I heard you the first time, dude.
I am with Daniel though. It does smell like ass. But does it smell like America's ass? After beating Daniel 3 times in the Dice Pirate Captain game, and then catching him cheating again for the 4th time, just because he was losing, Deshaun went out to smoke. They be like that sometimes. Two bots. Life is Strange 2, Episode 2, Rules. That was just the prologue. Mushroom.
Hey Daniel, how are you doing?
Sean, whatever you do.
I'm coming.
I don't wanna. No, Mushroom, you can't go out there. I don't think it's safe. I have this worry and feeling that something might happen. Let's go to see Daniel instead. See if I can avoid this. I doubt it.
Mushroom wants to go out. Don't you hear?
Yeah, sorry.
Move.
No, Daniel, don't do it. No, you're gonna be the one responsible.
What's going on?
It doesn't fit in. There's too much stuff. It's fucking bullshit.
What? Alright. The quality frame drop. It's gonna be okay, Daniel.
Hey, cool down. It's gonna be okay.
I know. But...
What did you pack in? What the Dude, you can't fit the whole room in. Don't worry. Your super strong big brother can help.
Awesome. Thanks, Sean.
Well, looks like we're almost set.
Where's Mushroom?
You let
Mushroom
Mushroom out.
I guess.
Come on, Daniel.
I'm gonna check what she's up to.
Okay, I'll fill up our bottles and I'll catch up with you guys.
I didn't want to do it. I wanted Mushroom to stay inside. She could have peed in. She could have peed in here. Now we gotta deal with that. Okay. Why does it keep moving on? Sean, stop moving. Keyboard. Stop. Well, they packed up quick. They take the rather 3 cans of ravioli, 2 over refill canteens. I'm sure they did. Drinking water. Nope. No number 2. Just number 1. That's why the dog could have went number 1, too. Add canteens.
Okay, all done. Where the hell is he?
Oh no. It's not good.
Daniel! Daniel! Hey, you out here? Daniel! Where is he?
Daniel and Mushroom. Specifically Mushroom, too. Is it these footsteps?
We have a 2-day walk ahead of us. Better get going. Daniel?
Daniel, where are you?
Where are you? What are they doing? We have to leave.
The other way? Maybe?
No. I
Wait.
have to find Daniel and Mushroom.
Okay, never mind. It is not that way. I don't want to go that way. Which way am I?
It's so quiet.
Which way am I going?
Fuck. Where the hell are they?
Now where? Wait. Where are? What footprints was I following? Why do I keep moving? What's it up here, isn't it? The tracks lead this way. Oh no, blood.
What the fuck happened here?
That's not a good sign.
That's not good.
The bandana the mushroom was wearing.
Daniel? Oh shit. Daniel! Do not move.
It killed her! She was my friend!
Calm down, okay? Listen.
Leave me alone! No!
Step forward.
Go away! Go!
No! No!
Hey! No! Don't take Mushroom's body!
Why?
Fuck. Daniel. I'm so sorry. It just wouldn't have changed anything to kill it. I'm right here. It's
the
alright.
second sad emotional scene of this game.
Here. You should do it.
That's it. It's bullshit. You can't even bury her.
Well, unless you want to say something.
Goodbye, Mushroom. You were such a good puppy. I'll always remember. Running through the snow with you. And how you snuggled. And I'll never forget you. Never.
Thank you, Mushroom.
Thank you, Mushroom, for looking after us in these woods. You won't be forgotten.
Sean, do you think she's up in heaven? With Dad?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure he will look after her.
Wait. What about his allergies?
Don't worry, Inanna. There's no allergies up there. They'll be fine together. Okay. We should go. It's getting late.
Okay. wish we didn't have to go. I like having a house again.
Come on. Let's hit the road.
What about my traps? Should we leave them up?
They'll protect the next runaways that stay here.
I put both you in charge of the house, Mushroom.
So long, my dudes.
I think that's where license music plays by unit. So. Muted license music. Bird in the sky flying. Giving my brother a piggyback ride. Ding, ding, ding.
We made it, Daniel. It's been a long time since I was here.
When was that?
Before you were born. Come here. Let me check you out. Claire likes everything super clean. Dad said she got pissed because he let me bring a snowball in the house. We don't want to look like total pigs.
Yes. Ring the doorbell. Merry Christmas. We're not on Christmas yet.
What if they went on vacation? Or something?
We'll figure out something.
I'm sorry, we don't want any of...
Hello, Claire.
Sean? Oh my. Is that Daniel?
What's going on out here? I heard.
Look who's here. After all this time.
What the hell are you doing here?
Stephen, watch your mouth.
Well, it's kind of a long story.
Oh, you poor thing. You know he's sick, right?
Yeah, but...
Okay, inside. Both of you.
Hey, is it warm enough for you?
Oh yeah. Feels nice and toasty.
I gave Daniel some cough medicine, but you should have taken better care of him. He could have been worse. You were lucky.
Hey, I did my best with what
Stephen,
I had.
May I talk to you
You
for a
don't
second?
you don't have to grill me.
Shit. I'm so hungry my belly hurts. Feels so awkward to be here. It's good to be inside. Finally. I just hope they let us stay the night. I remember that. I think he... Fuck. Did I make a mistake coming here?
Police officer was killed. Claire, you know. Our grandchildren are wanted by the police for murder.
I know. What if Sean is guilty? Sleeping in our home.
Oh, I can hear them.
Next to us.
Let's just ask him what happened. We'll figure something out. Okay?
All right, Stephen.
I hear them talking. Not being very subtle about it.
Are you all right, honey? You want more tea?
Thanks. I'm good.
Well, Sean, do you want to talk about...
The police called us a few weeks ago. They're looking for you as suspects in a homicide and for assault and robbery in a gas station. Now, if you want us to help you, did you hurt that police officer in Seattle.
Seriously?
Seriously? You really think I killed that cop?
No, don't get mad. Sean, we have to ask. We only know what we saw in the news.
All I know is that he shot Dad. And now he's gone.
Oh, sweetie. We are so sorry for what happened to your father, but why did you run away if you're innocent?
To protect Daniel.
I didn't want Daniel to see Dad. Like that. I felt like I had to protect him.
I understand, but...
You know the police would separate us. Maybe forever. Daniel would end up in foster care.
You can't be sure, Sean. Anyway, at least you've managed to come here alive. We're glad you two are okay.
I hate to think what could have happened to both of you. You need to think of long-term solutions now.
I tried. I swear. But I can't do everything.
So, what are your plans?
Figure it out.
I'm trying to figure it out. I just want to watch out for Daniel.
Best not to tell them.
Wait for him to get better. Before we take the road again.
How can you look out for your brother if you're both running from the police?
You two are gonna stay with us.
Oh, Stephen. Maybe we should...
After your mother left, your dad never really wanted us in your life. I can't blame him. But you're still part of our family, and we want to prove it, okay?
Thank you.
Seriously? That's really nice, Stephen. Thank you.
Okay, but we have to lay down the rules of the house. No mess, no noise, or no service.
The biggest rule is keep your heads low around here. Beaver Creek is small, and nosy, and nosy.
We can stay? Serious?
Oh, nice
Awesome!
princess shirt.
Ooh, Sean, guess what? There's a huge model train upstairs.
Hey, you're supposed to be resting, young man.
Yeah, yes he is. But he seems better already. Anyway, you and Daniel will stay here. At least until Daniel's better. We'll see what happens next. So, I bet you're hungry. Let me fix you something.
How do you feel, Superwolf?
Way better. It's nice and warm in here. And the food? Yum.
Yeah, feels good.
Feeling better? You look cozy.
Yeah. I love that bed. Thanks, Grandma.
Good. Your temperature is down.
I'm way better now.
You still need to take it easy.
How about if we say a little prayer and give thanks?
It's like a bedtime story, right?
Well, this is a bit like this. Yes, except the story comes from up there.
The ceiling.
So are we ready to pray? Just follow my lead.
Sure.
Sure. We need all the help we can get.
Can you ask the blessed Dad? And Sean. And Mushroom. And you and Grandpa. And, everybody else.
Oh my, you are so sweet. Thank you, Lord, for bringing Sean and Daniel safe and sound into our house. Take care of Esteban and, Mushroom. Please, give us the strength to get over the hardships of the past and the trials yet to come. Amen.
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 Okay. It's bedtime. Try to get some rest. You still need it. And no roughhousing in here.
No worries. We're too tired. Good night. Oh, and thanks again.
Good night, Grandma.
Good night.
Feels so nice to have a bed again. And a bathroom.
I hear that. Plus, you don't smell anymore.
Whatever. Well, Claire seems pretty caring. And nice. I guess Steven is too. I hope we'll be fine here.
I think so. And the more important thing is you'll have time to get better.
Sean? Are we in Mom's old room?
Nah, I don't think this is the one. Not from what I remember. But it's been a while.
Could we check it out tomorrow? Maybe find some of her stuff?
Why?
Why would you want to do that?
I just don't know anything about her.
Daniel, I understand. But we need to focus on where we are now and where we're off to. Mom left us. She made her choice. We gotta make ours. And we can't keep going back. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I guess.
Hey, man. You've been doing so great with your... well... you know. I was wondering... how do you do it?
I don't know. I concentrate and it just happens.
Does it feeling strong?
So... it makes you feel strong? Like, special and mighty?
I don't think that. I don't know how I feel. Why are you asking?
Never mind. Just curious. Forget I asked anything. Anyway, remember the rules, right? We really don't want Claire or Stephen to start asking questions.
I know. Don't show, don't talk.
Just keep that in mind and everything should be fine. Sleep tight, little cub.
Hmm. Beaver Creek Fire Department?
Man, I could sleep all day long in this bed, but I'm way too hungry.
One moment. Does it need something? I wonder if maybe the glitter eyes is too much. Okay. Let's continue.
That's a cool memento of our secret cabin in the woods.
For the dice game.
Thanks, Claire, but I will never wear these things.
Get dressed. Choo choo, that's what I hear.
Alright.
Danny in the background.
I'm allowed to go out now.
Right. Huh?
It's cool Claire dug this up for us. Dad's such a baller in his suit.
Dad's wedding picture? With the grandparents?
This is pretty good so far. I love that Steven only has crime and train books. Wonder if Brody noticed his hula girl was missing.
You probably did. You probably knew automatically that was Daniel.
Daniel was training his precision with ease. Fucking awesome.
What the? Demon blood. Too effing creepy. Canteen. Space Cuba camera. Croco disc. Old tarp. Will keep us dry if it starts raining or snowing while we're on the road. Huge progress today. Stop the snowball in motion. Plus, heavy rock. Daniel getting worse. No fever yet, but no food left. Leaving tomorrow for Beaver Creek. Sorry, pup. Burning cold. Had to carry Daniel for over 2 miles. No one's stopping to help us. What's wrong with these guys? Dan getting better. He's eating like a horse. Guess that's good. Been hanging out with CXS a lot. Pretty ambush after all these years. They're walking on eggshells not to talk about Seattle or Karen. There's a huge elephant following us everywhere. Reynolds rules. Discretion, don't leave the house. Disconnection, no phone, no internet. Daily chores. Homework for Daniel. Good luck with all that, Claire. Bored. Grateful for being here, but need to get out. Gotta think of what's next.
We stopped our training session since we got here, so it sucks.
What? Space toy?
Yep. Daniel knows how to milk Grandma for toys. Good. He deserves to be spoiled. Can't believe we actually spent a month out there by ourselves and survived.
Found it in one of the bedrooms. I finally have time to read now. Nights in the forest. Probably the best thing we found in the old house.
Pretty badass. Daniel looks like a total thug in his new pajamas.
Sean! Finally.
Trains!
Breakfast almost done, so...
I'm glad they get along so good.
Okay.
What's up?
Ah, look who's
Yes,
here.
what's up?
But you're too late for the 9:15 express.
What? Oh, darn.
It's okay. I'll take the next one.
It will leave after breakfast. Don't be late this time.
I won't.
Huh?
That it? It's been locked ever since we got here. And I kinda don't give a fuck.
That was a...
Better not sneak in. They won't like it.
Not even a little? Wash face.
Oh, man. How did we survive for weeks out there with no hot water? Saw some teeth in there a few nights ago. I wonder if it's Claire's or Steven's.
Probably both.
I used to hate brushing my teeth. Just like Daniel. Now I can't get enough toothpaste.
That sounds like he's also eating it.
Wow. They sure did stock us up on clothes for the winter. Feels so good to be safe at last.
Oh my, look who's awake. Good morning, sleepyhead.
It's that bad.
Good morning.
Feel
Daniel, breakfast time. Your brother is ready.
Grandpa's showing me a boxcar.
Stephen, your grandson needs to eat now. You can show him the boxcar later. I love how they're getting along.
Need help?
Do you need help or anything?
Oh, don't worry. I can do this in the dark. But thanks for the offer.
All right, all right.
Are you boys done playing?
We had a express delivery with the passengers, but the engine broke down.
Yep, has to go straight to the workshop.
Good. No trains in the kitchen, remember?
Gotcha, Chief.
Choo-choo!
Oh, sugar. He can fix his trains, but not my kitchen. Did I make enough? Everything's okay?
It's great. As usual.
You're the best cook ever.
Looks like you're getting cozy with this new country life after all.
It's nice.
Yeah. It's nice to be far away from everything. Feels like we're the only ones out here.
Well, that's exactly why we love it. It feels safe, unlike the big city.
I get it.
I know there's a little bit of a stream
like it.
delay.
It's
Because of the
Oh,
VTuber.
bless your soul. You'd get along good with our neighbors. We try to lend a hand, like to Charles next door. He lost his wife, and things have been hard on him and his son. He would just get lost in Seattle. But we're all taking care of him here.
How old is his son?
I think he's your age.
Ooh, cool.
Stop.
Stop it, you crazy?
Hey, what's going on back there?
Nothing.
Oh, I thought Stephen was a fast eater.
Hey, Grandma, I wanted to ask you something about that locked room upstairs.
I told you there is nothing to see in it, Daniel.
Why were you in it this morning then?
Because there's a lot of old junk in there. And besides, it's not safe for you to explore, okay?
This is bullshit.
Daniel, language. Why don't you go explore outside? You sure look like you're getting better. Get some fresh air.
I'll wait for Sean, and then we'll go. We won't be loud. Promise.
But be careful nobody sees you. Stay in the back, okay?
Maybe you should tell him that it was Karen's room.
And maybe you should tell him to watch his mouth. It's just a room now, Sean. Nothing to see.
Why lock it then?
Why lock it then? It feels like you're hiding something.
There's no secret. We just want to move on with our lives, Sean. So nobody goes in the room, okay?
That doesn't sound like
I'm
moving on.
serious.
Mom contacted you?
Did Mom ever contact you? She only talked to Dad a few times. Then she was gone.
Yes, she was. You know, Sean, I don't really want to talk about this anymore. It's over, anyway. You have to respect my rules under my roof. Okay?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Of course. Always.
I appreciate that, Sean. Now you better go find your brother. There's a shed with some old toys outside. I'll bet Stephen has the key.
Daniel will freak. Thank you.
Lisa.
It's cool that Claire does her little paintings. I wonder where this was taken. I don't picture Claire and Stephen as world travelers.
Where was that picture of you guys on the beach from?
We went to Hawaii when Stephen retired, believe it or not.
Did you love it?
That's so cool. I could totally see you surfing. Did you love it?
Well, it was too much paradise for me. I think Stephen could have stayed.
Dad said Puerto Lobos was like a mini paradise.
Of course he would. That doesn't mean...
Tried one of Claire's books yesterday. It's basically a telenovela with white old women.
Ooh, relax and draw.
Oh, don't draw me like this, Sean. I'm a mess.
Don't worry. I'm drawing the whole room.
Good.
Yes.
It's so nice to see you practice. You're
Let me observe.
Okay. Got it.
Definitely plan to do some art after this. Too. More detail?
What?
Nope.
He's letting him play with fire?
Can't do anything without looking up first.
For Christ's sake.
I'm looking for... There. Yeah. Claire.
I've looked enough. Time to draw now. Pretty good.
Time to add more details.
But I can add more details if I want. Cool. I think I'm ready to draw this.
Observe Claire. And observe the rest of the room.
Drawing starts by observing.
And observe Daniel walking into the frame.
Sean, quick! Look at this fish! It's so...
I drew the fish. I didn't draw Daniel though.
I heard Claire rehearse some songs. She's got the groove. I haven't seen any actual fish in there since we got here.
They be
Breathe
hiding.
kindness into your daily narrative. Beautiful.
You're not the only one Karen hurt.
Hey, Claire?
What's on your mind, Sean?
What did you think of Dad?
What did you think of Dad? You can tell me. I won't get mad.
Well, your father was... he was his own person.
That's it? I mean, I know you guys didn't really get along.
It's just... Esteban was very different from us. And he never took a single step to change any of that.
Sounds like Dad.
Sounds like Dad. He wasn't one to smooth things over.
Trust me, I know the type. But he did raise you boys on his own. Can't argue with that.
Yeah. He worked his ass off for us. Wish I realized that sooner.
Don't worry, Sean.
Dad's funeral?
Do you know anything about Dad's funeral?
There was a service. We couldn't make it in time, but we sent flowers. I'm sorry, Sean.
It's okay. I just want to make sure somebody took care of him.
Hopefully, you can go visit him at some point.
At some point. Yeah.
Married for how long?
How long have you and Stephen been married?
Oh my. Forever. But a good forever. Almost 40 years.
Man, that's more than twice my age. You both were married during Y2K.
Thanks for making me feel even older. I assume you must have a girlfriend or...
Almost.
I almost started dating this one person. But I guess... not anymore.
I know that feel, Sean. I know that feel.
I'm sorry, honey. It's not fair that you have to deal with all this. Things will change.
I hope.
About the neighbors.
What's the story with your neighbor?
Charles? Oh, poor man used to be a basketball coach, but had to move out here after his wife's passing. He's got a job at the rail yard now, and, well, he's still recovering.
Wow. I mean, that's sad.
We tried to give him a hand, keep an eye on his drinking problem. His son Chris is a little angel, though. I think he could be a good influence on Daniel. This boy has spent too much time on the road.
Yeah. And I'm not always the best role model.
Leave.
Well, thanks, Claire.
You are very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with my grandsons.
Man, can you imagine watching a slasher out here? Deep in the woods. No one around.
Oh.
2 stairs.
They have a kick-ass set, but they only watch boring shows and cable news. Such a big fireplace. And not even needed. That's luxury. I'm glad I picked these up. Gives me something to work on when they're all watching TV. Feeling of love? Passion Princess? Escape to pleasure?
I can draw more?
Man. Does Claire read all these?
Hey, I want to be in your drawing.
Oh, now I can draw Daniel. I'll add Daniel into it.
I'm not moving. Hope I look good.
Do it? There we go.
Gee, I could never do that.
Add details.
I'm not moving. Hope I look good.
Rough looks cool, but messy. Should I keep going?
Yes.
I'm not moving. Hope I...
Let's walk around the house.
Think I need a handy assistant. Can you hand me the glue in the cupboard behind me?
Sure. Hold on.
Okay.
Whoa! Careful. Sorry, I forgot. That thing isn't too stable. Let me just...
Okay. Sorry.
My fault. Your grandmother keeps telling me, but I'm a lazy old man. Hey, can you close the door? I want to talk for a second.
Oh.
It's the power cable, of course. It happens all the time. So, listen, I've noticed things with Daniel.
You've noticed
You
things
know
with
what
Daniel?
I'm talking about, don't you?
Tell the truth.
Yeah. I do.
But how the heck is that possible? I mean, he can... Well, you know more than me.
Not really. It started in Seattle after everything happened. I wish I could explain, but that's how it is now. And we have to live with it.
I really don't know what to think. He needs a doctor. Or something.
Then I'd probably never see him again.
Yeah, I get it. He needs you. More than anything else. And by the way, let's keep this between us. Claire has a lot of strong beliefs. She wouldn't understand. She adores Daniel. And just wants both of you to be safe and happy. What I'm trying to say is, maybe you should stay here with us. I know you boys plan to run to Mexico, but...
Puerto Lobos.
We have a home in Puerto Lobos. Dad wanted to return there. 2 Mexican boys out on the run. That won't be a secret in Beaver Creek for long.
America is your home. With us. And you have to think about your brother, you know, his future, all that stuff.
It's too dangerous for us to stay here. And for you guys too.
It's dangerous to be on the road. Do you think your father would have wanted this for his kids?
Different now.
Of course not. But everything's different now.
I know. Well, just think about it. But don't torture yourself.
I will. Hey, Claire said you had the keys for the tool shed?
Oh, sure. Here. You guys enjoy the sun. And be careful with that shed. It's probably a mess inside.
Thanks.
It's good to see you in my lair. You were afraid to commit.
Wow. Is that you?
Yeah, that was taken when I retired. The mayor came to congratulate me himself.
That's awesome.
Yeah, really great day. I wish you'd been here.
Drawing.
Man, Who did this?
Oh, it was our neighbor's son, Chris. Yeah, I helped him and his dad build that treehouse.
Why are you holding a fire sword?
I'm not sure. You know, that kid sure has an imagination.
Captain Spirit.
Well, I'm sorry, Sean. I know you guys miss your games and your websites. But trust me, a break from all this can only do you good. You know, and it's safer that way.
Yeah. I know.
Her mom, Karen.
Oh, you found this. I just forgot to,
It's okay. It's been a while since I've seen her face.
Yeah. I like taking a look at it from time to time.
Doesn't it hurt?
Yeah, it does. But she's still my daughter, you know. I can't approve what she's done, but I think I understand.
Good. I don't.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Sean. Please don't... please don't say anything to Claire about this, okay?
Don't worry. I won't. Steven sure takes his hobby.
Disco ball.
How come you have a disco ball? Are you, like, throwing parties and stuff?
No, this is a souvenir, you know. I actually met your grandma during a disco night. Believe it or not.
Claire told me you guys have been married for, like, 40 years, so it kind of makes sense.
That sure was a long time ago, but we stuck together, you know, through thick and thin.
That's cool.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but I think that's how marriage should be.
Ah, there you are, Sean. Got the key? Hey, I have to go out and run some errands. Can you do me a big favor? Do you know how to work a washing machine?
Since I was about 8.
Of course. Can you throw in yours and your brother's clothes after the next load? They're in the bathroom basket.
Totally, yeah. No problem.
Thank you so much. Feel free to start tidying your stuff, too. It's good for the health to keep a house clean.
Definitely. Daniel can help.
Ah, and remember, for your own safety, no phone and no internet. I know, boring rules.
Don't worry, Claire.
This is where Claire goes
Hey,
out
Daniel.
to go
There's work
stop
for
by
you.
and see Chris.
No, I'm busy.
Busy my ass. Come over here.
You gotta find me first.
Jeez.
Is it in this room that's all dark? At the light switch? Oh wait, is this the...
Camp...
Okay, not hiding in there.
As always with Claire, I can't really tell if this is cute or bossy.
Dear husband, if you do laundry, please follow these simple rules. Do not mix whites and colors, ever. Use one mix of detergent. Or was it? Use 1 cup of detergent, red box for each load. If you wash my clothes, use the delicate cycle so you don't ruin any more of my clothes. Love, wife. Is he hiding behind the door?
Gotcha.
Oh, just a fire extinguisher. Daniel the fire extinguisher.
Yeah. Pretty different from the one we had back at home.
Steven, vacuum, full towels, fixed drawer. Notice the exclamation point? Sean and Daniel, tidy room, put clothes in washing machine. Hug grandparents. Claire, everything else.
Claire could totally be on one of those cooking shows.
Coconut
She would be
flan.
brutal. You belong in the cupboard. Clean kitchen equals clean conscience.
Okay, he's not in there either. Hey look, the phone.
I get that he's sick of all this shit, but why are we playing this game? You know I'm gonna find you.
Oh, he's obviously in there. The door moved.
Oh.
Wait. Wait. Underneath the bed. Okay. That's clear. What if he's hiding in the bathroom? I think I heard something.
Where the heck? I know you're in there. Gotcha. What the?
Okay.
You.
He's behind the door.
Yeah. Very funny. No more hiding.
Should I check the door?
Seriously.
Okay. What do I have to do?
You tidy the mess in our room, and I take care of the laundry. Cool?
Again? We always have to clean everything. I don't wanna.
Yeah, I hear you. Never mind, okay?
Cool. Thanks, Sean.
Lazy brother. Pick up the dirty laundry.
Alright. Let's get it over with.
Huh?
Alright. Time to take care of that laundry. Thanks, Claire. How many programs does this thing have? Okay. It will do. As always with Claire, I can't really tell if this is cute or bossy. Of course he begged for these.
Choco crisp.
Can't really blame him, though. After a month on canned food. Boring laundry? Done. Time for fresh air. Hey, can you power lift that rock so I can see the fish?
Easy. Just watch. See? Hello, little guy.
Whoa. He's beautiful. Never mind. I'll see it one day or another.
Tidy up the room.
Come on, man. I put all your toys in the trash, dude.
What?
Of course not. But next time you bail on me, maybe I will. This used to be Karen's room. Wonder what they've done with it.
Lean?
It's so weird to be back here again. Claire and Steven are kind of weird sometimes, but they do care about us. I'm glad they're spoiling Daniel. Wish I could. Dad never really got along with them, though. I barely know them. Family, right? We're safe. That's all I need.
What are you doing, Sean?
Nothing, just taking a look at the house.
It's pretty cool here. It's not like home. But Grandma and Grandpa are nice.
Yeah, they are. We're lucky they took us in.
How long are we gonna stay with them?
I don't know. As long as it's safe for us. And for them, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Enough.
All right.
Contemplation for today.
Enough contemplation. Play with the train model.
Hey, what's up? Oh, excuse me, sir. You did not win a ticket for this train. You got a hitch.
Come on, Chief. I just want to see how this works.
Now, I can be a real superhero. Save the train from disaster.
Increase the train speed.
I remember playing this when I came here years ago. Man, things were so different back then.
Make the train. Or is that right? Switch?
This model is so amazing.
Make the train stop.
It's crazy.
It's too late. Won't stop now. Make the train go. Oh shoot, no, I pressed right click. Go back to play with it.
Watch out! The train is going to derail!
This toy train is kind of soothing, actually.
Hmm.
I wonder if Steven has ever seen a flying train.
Stop at the station. Check.
Ooh, there actually was something stuck in there.
Oh? Family business? Make the train go again. Why is it? Move the camera only to that. There we go. Whoa! Oh. Trying to make it. Did I do the same? Make it derail. Okay, make the train stop at the station. That's enough. Hmm?
Hey man, can you
Fix that painting.
fix this frame up there?
Easy.
Is he doing it?
Come on. We've been inside long enough.
Is he doing? Is he fixing it? Daniel, are you gonna fix it? Are you okay? That's weird.
I get why Dad never brought us down here. This used to be Karen's room. Wonder what they've done with it. Oh, shit! Seriously, man.
Hey. Huh?
Jeez. I told him about leaving his toys around.
Christmas decoration.
Whoa. Look at all these decorations.
That's so cool.
Let's go outside.
Okay. Time to burn off some calories. What do you say?
Haha! Yes! Oh, man, finally! Feels so good to be outside. Reminds me of the cabin. Right? Oh!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Watch out for the pack.
Wait. I had the option and I missed it. Damn it.
This place is actually kind of nice. Wonder what it's like in the summer.
Maybe this is basically it experiencing lag.
So that's the treehouse Steven helped out with.
Yeah.
Pretty awesome. It's cool he took us in, but how long are we gonna get ready for storage wars?
What's wrong?
Frozen shut. Of course.
Sean, look!
Catch the spirit! Oh.
Did you see that?
We did.
Yeah. We did. It looks like you're okay, though.
You were almost floating. I was. I could feel myself in the air. It was awesome. That's an awesome costume. Who's your favorite superhero? I love Power Bear.
Power Bear fan.
I have the Mega Power Bear. You should check it out. So cool. I've got the Chibi Power Bear, the talking one. No one can defeat justice.
Chris, oh God. Look, I am so sorry. Are you okay?
Dad, I'm fine. I promise.
Are you sure? Listen, I shouldn't... Do you know them?
It's okay, Dad. They're cool. He loves superheroes, even Power Bear.
Ah, gotcha. Hey there. Are you staying with the Reynolds?
It's our grandparents.
Oh, yeah. They're our grandparents.
I see. Oh, jeez, Chris. You don't have any damn shoes on. I'm sorry, buddy. Let's get you inside.
Yeah. Okay, Dad.
Thanks, guys. Oh, and, if Claire asks, tell her everything is fine.
Sure.
Sure. No problem.
Cool. See you around, then.
Thanks, guys. See you later?
Yes, we will.
Daniel, did you forget everything about the rules already?
Sorry, Sean. Did you want me to let him fall? Really?
Concede.
No, you did the right thing. But listen, we can't let anybody know. We have to keep a low profile out here.
He's like my age. I bet you would have done the same exact thing. Don't be mad.
I'm not mad, dude. It's over. Daniel, remember that we're hiding out. So no training and no showing off your power. From now on, you stick with me all the time, okay?
Beaver Creek, Oregon, the next morning.
Fuck.
I'm at the
That kid
neighbors.
never listens.
Daniel has a new friend.
I should get dressed to go look for Daniel. Claire? Steven? Anybody home?
Home Alone.
Well, looks like I'm home alone.
I said it first.
Oh, right. Sunday morning. Claire and Steven must be at church. Well, maybe I could use the phone while they're away.
Let's call Lila.
Just a quick call can't hurt us.
Yes?
Lila? Hey. It's Sean.
Holy shit. No way.
How are you, Lila?
How are you?
Wow. You know, been better. I mean, you literally hung up on me. Sean, it's been weeks. How could you cut me off like that?
Lila, I'm so sorry. We had to hide out for a while. Plus, I ditched my phone.
Never heard of payphones? I had to lie to the police for you, for fuck's sake. They grilled me for hours after your last call.
I'm sorry, Lila.
I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I don't want you to get into any more trouble because of me. I better go.
No! Please, don't. Do not hang up on me. Not this time, dude. Talk to me. Please. How are you? How's Daniel?
We're all good, Lila. Better than we've been for ages. I swear.
Okay. Now, where the hell are you?
Somewhere safe right now.
Somewhere safe. Don't worry. Let's say we found some help. For now.
Really? That's what I wanted to hear. Sean. I kept seeing all these awful things happen to you.
I know. I'm sorry. Please tell me about you. About high school. Anything. Other than this fucking mess.
How's Jen?
Like, how's Jen? She texted me after... Well... She said her parents told her never to contact me again.
That figures. I don't hang out with her anymore. She ended up dating Derek. But she's way too cool for him. It's not gonna last.
Like I give a shit, man. And what about Lila the Love Witch? Seeing someone?
No way. I'm way too busy trying not to lose my shit over you and Daniel. I've been really worried, Sean. I'm on medication. I couldn't sleep anymore.
Oh, fuck. You're gonna be okay, Layla. So are we. But you have to be strong.
We'll see each other again someday.
We'll see each other again. We just have to wait until all this blows over and they forget about us.
You promise?
It might be a while, but I'll try. When I can.
Thank you for calling, Sean. You literally saved my day.
It was so cool to hear your voice, Lila. I gotta go look for Daniel now, but I'm glad I called you.
Oh man, I miss you guys so much. You better take care of yourself. My baby boy. Give him a big hug for me.
I will. You take care too, okay? Seriously. Love you, Layla. Fuck. I really miss her. Stop thinking about that. Time to go get Daniel.
Oh.
Dude, move your ass.
Let's also use the laptop
Who
too
knows
while
what
we're
Daniel's
here.
doing over there? Jeez. Steven went search crazy on us. Look at this.
Wow. Seattle blast and shooting, an unresolved mystery. Officer Tanaka holds press conference on Seattle incident. SPD still considering every lead, including terror attack and gang fight. More questions and answers in Seattle incident as friends and neighbors mourn loss of a local mechanic. It's like, oh no, who will fix our cars now? What they're probably
These
thinking.
articles are almost a month old. Maybe they stopped looking for us?
Where are the Diaz brothers? I blacked out, says main witness of the Seattle blast after leaving. I mean, Brett? SPT holds awareness workshops on racial bias.
What the hell is this? Had no idea Steven could fall for this bullshit conspiracy theories.
Can I change it? Search something else. Visit Brogy's blog. Oh, okay, there we go.
Well, Brody, if we ever make it home, wherever that is, you'll be much, much welcome.
This dispatch from off the road is a tribute to a couple of new young friends I made on a recent adventure that I have yet to transcribe or even fully process yet. I'll leave the details vague to protect the innocent because, believe me, they are not guilty. But let me digress. The best part about being a professional traveler, meaning sometimes I sometimes make gas money off these dispatches, is the people you meet on the proverbial road. Of course, the worst part about being a professional traveler is the people you meet on the actual road. I've been too lucky for a variety of reasons, though I've had moments of pant-shitting fear from the highway patrol following me at night, to that weird mother effer I picked up in Iowa who wouldn't leave the car. Read that awful account here. Ultimately, I approach strangers as potential friends, if not allies. I'm that naive and stupid that the universe feels sorry for me and lets me skate by as I help people on instinct rather than objectivity. First thought, best thought. I still hear my ex-brother, his choice, telling me years ago that you read all this crap about life on the road and you can't even change a tire? A-hole. He was right, so I learned how to change a tire. I'm not good at it, but I also have towing insurance in a dilemma. However, I can't always get my own version of roadside assistance, including to my young companeros who needed it the most. I wish I would have done more for them, maybe even joined their quest, because it's a more important journey than mine. Instead of just pushing a rock up a hill, I could have helped them move mountains out of the way. If we were hanging out again, I would ask you to forgive me for not coming along to offer whatever help I could. Then again, I'm kind of a clumsy dork, and I could have effed shit up by trying to play savior. The pair of analysts. My suspicion is that they really didn't need me in the end, just each other. So I'll continue to weave this highway and roadside tapestry, always paying it forward. Call it guilt if you want. I'm still that geeky, sincere kid who looked up to anybody who wanted to change the world for good. Who wanted to move mountains for others. I always wanted to be a car-bound Lois Lane, a roaming reporter getting in the face of this corrupt matrix. Sure, my adult cynic knows the system is rigged, that we're screwed, and that justice is often just a joke. But when I saw the faces of my wandering friends who went through hell and are still there for all I know, smiling with childlike gratitude at my most trivial of gifts, I felt ashamed, saddened. There are times when I encounter a little soul lost and they flash that wide-eyed, grateful, frightened stare, and you feel your heart break into a million pieces. Now I think of all those children out there alone in the night, on the precipice, the razor's edge of America and beyond, wanting only the most basic of life's needs, like food and parents. It makes me cry and sick at once. Then I rage at the dying light, and vow to do my part. That's the benefit of an activist on wheels. I always like to think of myself as moving forward, like a friendly shark. Otherwise we don't eat, we don't survive. Now I find myself thinking of the past, wondering if I gave the best advice to those in need. If I even helped those children of the American night by leaving them on their own. Then I realize that I'm the one who's actually lost out here. My friends climbing the hills know exactly where they are going, and I know you're going to make it home. I'd like to plan a visit.
Well, this article is much less creepy than it seemed back then.
The sky is almost a perfect blue cliché. As I pull my weary gas beast off the winding Highway 5 into the tiny main vein of Rockville Springs, Wyoming, and at its community height, population 472. This is a stark, barren land before time, like any other town born from the local mine shafts that fed the community, along with the robber barons who owned the oil. The citizens suffered their fair share of tragedy over the decades, but managed to retain a healthy main street with a few thriving shops and services. But by the end of the oil-starved 1970s, the once sleepy town was in a coma after the last drops of the precious earth blood had been mined. The company quietly closed and left the town and populace to their own devices, which meant most people packed up, closed shop, and left forever. Which brings me today to Rockville Springs, Wyoming. Population 51. Yet the ghosts who stayed behind to haunt what was left of the town are now stark naked. There was always an eccentric Lynchian aura over Rockville Springs, as demonstrated by their very own nudist community, who've been quietly amassing ever since the 1950s, after the local oil first gushed from the earth. The town wasn't as religious or conservative as others in the repressive era, so the city's own mayor was seen or unseen sunbathing in his birthday suit. So therefore, nobody gave a rat's ass, even though they could see everybody's ass. When the majority of the town was abandoned, the nudist community saw this as their chance to pursue the end goal of their lifelong dream, a naked public sphere free of moral judgment. But back in the future, i.e. 2016, the leftover, forgotten, and unclosed residents of Rockville Springs have come under some misguided public and political attacks for their all-natural lifestyle. Thanks to smug media reports, curious visitors now drive through the depleted main street, not to get a cup of the damn fine pie and coffee at Raw Cafe, tell them Brody sent you, but to giggle and take selfies with the new townspeople as their background props. It's rather gross to witness, as I did in my brief drive-through report. Yet there is no doubt some members of the town welcome the tourists because they spend money. There's that old expression, there's no such thing as bad publicity. Ironically, I've heard about Rockville Springs in my travels and vowed to stop there someday, if only to satisfy my need to see a 56-year-old naked man change the oil in my car. Then I had a boring epiphany. How do you talk to a naked person? I found out you just talk. You don't forget that they're not wearing clothes, but you actually end up being embarrassed that you are. The people I saw and chatted up didn't even have any particularly unique insight into the world or geopolitics. As a mechanic told me, I give them taxes, don't ask me to vote for the bastards too. Ironically, some tend to be quite conservative. They just wanted to not pay taxes without clothes. Others seem to stay out of sight with the crowds around, which makes the recent media circus more insulting, since the tone of the report is always condescending. Oh, look at the funny people with sagging flesh cooking eggs and jogging down the road. In full disclosure, I admit that the former Brody would have been one of those same judgmental a-holes. I'm glad I'm not him anymore. Okay, take a breath, my dude. I'm not saying this mild condemnation is a great threat to liberty. We obviously have a worse going on in this big country, but it's always a revealing microcosm of how we treat each other and all our naked hypocrisy. Yeah, read it all. Now let's pretend I never used the laptop or called on the phone.
Well, I guess they won't be back for at least 2 hours.
Morning, sleepyheads. We let you sleep in today while we're at church. Back by noon for lunch. See you in a bit. Love, Grandma and Grandpa. P.S. The Christmas tree is perfect. Good job, kids. Thank you for tidying up a bit. P.S. P.S. P.S.S. Are you going outside? Do we go outside from the front door? Oh wait, there we go.
Okay, let's get this brat back home now. Why does Daniel never listen? Maybe I'm too soft with him.
Oh.
And I thought Daniel was the crafty one. What the fuck? I'm gonna kill him.
Oh.
Wow. That's a lot of beer.
Huh.
Daniel, what's going on here?
Sean! Wait! Don't freak out! I can't explain.
Nice
Let me
makeup.
go. Sean, I know it sounds crazy, but I have a superpower. You saw me yesterday. I know you did. I was flying. I can move things. Objects. With my mind.
Oh, a superpower. Really?
Yes.
Pretty cool.
Well, that's pretty cool, Chris. So, you're like a superhero?
I'm Captain Spirit. I can bend any matter to my will. But that's my secret identity, so you can't tell anybody.
Oh, I can keep a secret. Captain Spirit.
Now you're an official
Secretly
member
Macaulay
of the
Culkin.
Spirit Squad. If you betray us, I'll disintegrate you. Nah, just kidding. Oh yeah, we need team signal. Totally.
Wakanda forever.
Super Wolf. What's your super name, Sean?
Silver Runner.
How about the Silver Runner? Cool? Cool, right?
Not bad. That's true, you're a great runner.
Okay, guys, I think we're ready to roll. Excuse me. Who are you?
I'm Sean.
Oh, yeah, sorry, man. You're here for Daniel. Hey, let's make it official. I'm Charles Erickson.
Nice to meet you.
Hope you know that Daniel and Chris are a dangerous team. We better watch out, or they're gonna take over the world.
Yeah, they share a lot of things. As thick as thieves.
Can we go get the Christmas tree now? We're both ready to fly.
Yes. The team has been waiting too long. Hey, you should come along too. There's nothing going on over here.
Yes! Can't wait to see all the decorations. And Sean, we could buy Christmas presents for Grandma and Grandpa.
Sure.
Okay, sure. I'll go with you guys.
Really? Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I just wish Chris and Daniel were excited about going. Okay, team, give me a time out to clean up the back seat. I'll honk when I'm done.
Ooh, can I use the bathroom? Of course. Oh, you'll see my comic books. I'm glad you're coming too. Hey, you want to see my toys? Oh, score! The new hot dog man? Since you're a new member of the team, you have to know everybody. These are Captain Spirit's friends and his enemies.
Dude, that's pretty cool.
Can you guess who are the good guys and the villains?
Let's see.
Well, I can guess from playing Captain Spirit. Power Bearer is a hero.
Look closely.
Insectoid's a villain. Or one of them was.
The bad guys, the
Villain.
good guys. Not that easy, right?
The car was a villain.
The
The hero.
Okay.
Warrior was a hero. I think. Sky Pirate, hero.
Careful. It may be tricky.
And I believe the dinosaur was on the villain side.
Careful.
Or
It may be tricky.
I think it was a dino that was like.
Look closely.
I think the heroes had the dino because the villains had the car. From what I remember.
The bad guys, the good guys. Not that easy, right?
Okay. How did I do?
You're good. You guessed all right.
Hey!
You deserve a little reward. It's an interstellar traveler. I gave the other one to Daniel.
Wow. Thanks, Chris. That's awesome.
After all, you're part of the team now. Okay, let me introduce them to you. This is Team Spirit, the good guys. There's the Forest Warrior, Power Bear, Marty Rex, and Sky Pirate.
So, who are the bad guys?
That's Noctarius and the Shark Stinger. There's also Snowmancer, but he's out in the garden. Captain Spirit kinda took care of him. He might need a little surgery now. But they're all working for Mantroid, who is the real supervillain. You should see his evil planet.
Why doesn't Captain Spirit stop him?
He tried, but failed.
That's why he needs Super Wolf. You know, Daniel. To prevent Mantroid from hurting other people.
Yeah. Strength in numbers. Sounds like Mantroid is in trouble.
Just wait until he sees what Captain Spirit can do now.
Yeah. About that.
Your father knows?
Does your dad know about any of this? Did he see something yesterday?
No, he didn't see anything, and the power didn't work yesterday. After I fell. Must have been too tired.
Okay, good. I mean, he could be pretty disturbed if he knew.
I'm definitely not telling Dad. I don't want to freak him out. He's worried about other stuff anyway.
All cool with him?
Chris, it's none of my business, but are you and your dad okay?
What do you mean?
I don't know, Claire seems to be worried about you guys.
Dad, just gets carried away sometimes when he drinks too much. But we're cool. No worries. He has a hard time being on his own. That's all.
I understand.
Well, I can understand that. But I hope you know you're not alone.
Thanks, Sean. But I don't feel scared anymore. I have the power, and I have Daniel.
There's the signal. Come on, Daniel.
Hey! Pro tip. Don't go in there.
Yeah.
Okay, squad. Let's roll. You need my jacket? I don't want you catching another cold.
No, I'm good. Thanks.
And don't be waving your arms around when I'm driving, okay?
Yeah. Remember, Daniel, don't mess around.
All right. Jeez.
Thanks for clearing the snow from the porch. You're awesome.
You're welcome, Dad.
I did that last week.
Okay, buddy. You ready?
Yeah. Hey!
You guys go ahead and we'll come back to meet you, okay? Brothers meeting.
Sure.
But...
Don't get lost.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing? I can't believe it. How many times do we have to keep going over the rules?
Don't show the power. I know. But Chris thinks he can do all this cool stuff. I wish he could. He reminds me of Noah. I just miss having friends, Sean.
Protect the secret. Stop lying to Chris. Ah. What to do? Maybe. I feel like should like be truthful to Chris because Danny wants to be friends. But at the same time, what? What to choose? Wait, let me go. One moment. I think, let's see, let's randomize it a little bit. Wherever I will click the mouse, and wherever I click it on will be the choice. 3, 2, 1, no.
Listen, I understand, but we have to be extra careful.
Looks like we were going
here.
to protect the secret.
You can't let people see you. You know the rules.
Yes, I know the rules. But I'm careful. I only do things when it's me and Chris. Nobody sees us.
Yeah, nobody but me. What if it was Chris's dad? Or grandma? Or a cop? Or...
Okay. I get it. But I'm careful.
That's not enough. You have to be extra careful.
All right. I swear I will.
Deal. I'm counting on you, Anano.
Can I go see Chris now?
Yeah, let's go. But don't forget what I said.
Wow. So many trees. Ugh.
Christmas tree.
They look like giant cocoons. Creepy.
When Christmas trees are
That
wrapped up
Dad
like
didn't
that.
know about this.
Dad pushed every
Care
year to get
spray.
a plastic tree, but we never surrendered.
You coming, Sean?
Don't
tree
behold
wrapper.
the giant condom machine.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll be around.
The giant condom machine. Wow. What was that?
Jeez, Daniel Snowman wasn't that creepy after all. How can they sell so many trees in such a small town?
Oh.
Okay, better find a gift for Daniel quick, while he's still busy with Chris.
I think I know why. Fake snowman?
Jeez, Daniel Snowman wasn't that creepy after all.
Let's go.
Huh? So glad to know his family's hardships didn't keep Brody from writing. Sean, I'm a better writer than I am a speaker. Wait, no, that's the same one, right? Yes, please, replace that souvenir. What the hell, Daniel? The first effing rule. What was that kid running away from? And did his father see something? I used to watch the show when I was a kid.
Looks like someone went nuts over these blocks.
Oh, come on.
I wonder what will happen to the trees no one buys.
Santa mailbox.
Dear Santa, we've been good kids this year. Please explain this hot mess.
Sure.
Dear Santa, please explain this hot mess. That's how we're in. Donation box.
Is that a yo-yo? Daniel had one back
Is that a
home.
Psyduck?
Bet he'd love this. This is so different from Seattle. Don't know if I can get used to it. Hi, everybody. We're taking a year off to run away from cops. Daniel has got telekinesis now. Hope you're doing well.
Sit and draw. Hey. Let's examine the background, observe it, and then draw it.
Time to take the pen, dude. Okay, got it. This place is nice. Pretty good.
Observe.
But I can add more details if I want. I've looked enough. Time to draw now.
Observe some more details on here too.
I didn't memorize what I'm drawing. I need to take a look. Cool. I think I'm ready to draw this.
What are you drawing? Whoa, it's so cool. Are you like a professional?
Nah. More like the opposite.
You could draw comic books. The awesome adventures of Captain Spirit and Superwolf.
Pretty rad for a Hollywood name. Yeah. I'll think about it.
Hey, can you add something funny to your drawing?
Funny? Like what?
I don't know. Something cool.
Okay. Big
Something
question.
cool and funny.
Zombies or UFO?
Yes, that is the question. Should I draw and add zombies or a spaceship? Whichever, I'm gonna roll the mouse wheel. Whichever one I click and land on, and a count of 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zombies.
What about a zombie attack on Beaver Creek?
Oh. Observe.
I've looked enough. Time to draw now.
And draw.
I hope I can draw like you one day.
I'm sure you will, man.
Chris is an artist too. After all, his mom.
Too bad we can't come and see. Maybe we'll get some leftover pies and eggnog, at least.
Face in the hole panel.
Whoa. The guy who painted that, he must have been seriously high.
Darn it. Oh.
She looks so out of place here. Cool.
We'll eat our food.
It's me, you've come to take my duality. Wakes from midnight time, I could.
Don't worry, DMCA, this is not licensed music. This is something that's straight from the game.
We play the game skillful
Or the voice actor.
and so So the morning came, swept the night away, and I was looking for a way to disappear amongst the quiet things and all these empty streets. I found a way, I found a way to reappear.
Wow, you made it all the way through. Weird.
What?
You got a crush on me or something?
What?
No, I mean,
no.
It was pretty cool. I
It
just...
was a cool song.
Relax, dude. It's cool that you listened. People are usually too busy to care.
Great voice.
You have a great voice. You should be on one of those singing shows.
That's kinda nice. Not really my thing, though. I hate TV and show business shit.
Well, thanks for the music. And good luck.
See ya.
It's not much, but she probably needs it more than me right now.
Hey! I do weddings and bar mitzvahs as well. Anyone interested? Anyone?
Speak? Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Miss me already?
What? No, I mean...
I'm just messing with you. It's nice to chat for a change. Me and my friends have been crashing here for the week. Nobody gives a shit about us. Yeah, I can tell you're not from around here.
Now we are.
Now we are. Kinda.
That sounds complicated. Trauma?
Yeah. Lots.
Huh. Yeah, I hear that. Way too much.
What about you and your friends? Road trip?
Not really. We kind of hop from place to place, hunting for little jobs.
Must be a long ride.
That's okay. We hop on trains. Gives us time to rest.
Wicked.
Man, that sounds wicked.
You have no idea. It's free and so fucking fun. Well, unless you get caught or fall, but we've been lucky so far. That's the best. Nobody tells us what to do. No corporation owns us.
And you get to see so many cool places.
Exactly. Next stop is Humboldt County, California.
Stoner break.
Not even close. We actually got work over there.
Sean, what are you doing? We've hit the tree with Chris. It's all crooked like an old witch. Oh,
Old
hi.
witch tree?
Who are you? Ooh, your hair looks so cool. Is it a wig?
It's a wig?
What do you think?
I don't know, but it's really cool. I'm Daniel. What's your name?
Hi, Daniel. I'm Cassidy.
Cassidy.
I dig your superhero outfit.
I'm on a secret mission with my friend. It's very dangerous.
I can tell. I hope you get your mission accomplished. And what's your name?
Oh, Sean. I thought I told you.
No, you did.
Sorry, you went through some shit with the guys. How much you make? You ready? Hello, pups.
Ooh, is that your doggy? So cool.
Yeah, he's been through a lot. Like most of us. So we adopted him. And he stinks. Yeah, you stink and you like it, huh?
Well, he's not the only one.
Have you checked your hair? I think it just twitched. You should keep your distance, dude.
She looks cool.
She looks really cool, I think.
See? He knows I'm clean. You're the nasty one.
Yeah, you always go for those suburban boys.
Are you kidding? You want to talk about your scoreboard, hotshot?
Hey, no worries.
Come on, let's bail.
It was nice meeting you, Sean and Daniel.
Stay out of trouble, kids.
Goodbye. Hope we see you on the rails someday.
Yeah. See you around.
Your doggy was so cute. I miss Mushroom.
I miss her too.
Hey, excuse me. Dogs have to be on a leash around here. Too many strays.
Sorry, dude. We don't do leashes.
Well, the city does. An unleashed dog is liable to a fine, so...
You're gonna fine our dog? Well, that's not very nice.
Loitering is illegal too. And you don't live here, right? Right?
Calm down, sweetie. We're allowed to visit the Christmas market. Our dog's not gonna eat you. Look at him.
You better watch your mouth. You punks are always causing trouble. This is a nice town, okay?
What trouble?
Jeez. Someone needs to get laid.
He's out of pills.
That's it. I'm calling the cops.
Oh, God. He's gonna call the cops on us, Finn.
Chill out. We're leaving this shithole anyway. You guys don't even have a Santa, for Christ's sake.
Merry Christmas.
Fucking parasites.
Why did they fight? I don't get why he yelled like that. We should kick his ass, Sean.
Drop it.
Better not get involved, man. This guy doesn't look nice.
You're right. They're pretty.
Hey, Daniel. You should pose for this thing.
So cool. How do I look, Sean?
Whoa. The guy who painted that must have been seriously high. Ridiculous.
Aw, you're jealous because I'm cute. You're lost.
Okay. Guess. Pick one.
Did you see that? Unfucking believable.
Yeah, always the same thing with
Reminds me of that
I wasn't such a jerk
lovely
teenager.
rocket Daniel made for me once. Patriotic bears and deck chairs. Why the fuck not?
Let's get... I can only... Let's get the snowman. Let's get the sitting bear.
Don't worry, I got him out.
You sure did.
What are their parents doing?
Hey. Hi.
Good morning, young man. It's nice to see a new face in this old town.
Thanks. It's a super cool market you got here.
Small towns are the best for Christmas. Who are you staying with?
The Reynolds.
The Reynolds?
Everybody knows Steven. He was Beaver Creek's fire chief years ago. You're not his grandson, are you?
Oh shoot. Just a family friend.
Oh, no. He's just an old family friend.
Gotcha. Anyway, welcome to Beaver Creek. If
Sure,
you need
sure,
anything,
Erickson's.
just holler.
Fucking parasites.
Did I buy one?
Hey.
Hey, what? Sorry, getting tired of these parasites, if you know what I mean.
Not really.
I don't
Just
see how they're
tired of lazy
parasites.
people, you
I
know?
think you're the
Just
parasite.
waiting for useless governments to feed them. Hey, you look smart. You should check this out. It's not conspiracy stuff. Swear.
No thanks.
No thanks. Sorry.
Why? Don't you care about our country's future?
Yeah, in my own way, but not like that.
I get it. You millennials want everything for free. That's not how we built this country. Like those punks you were with. They're nothing but trouble. You better be careful.
I think you're the trouble. They weren't hurting anyone.
I don't know. They're not hurting anyone. They live differently. That's all. Plus, her music was really beautiful.
It's great to live off your talents, but come on. They're not achieving anything. Hey man, you got $1 is not fighting the power. This is why our country is broken. Deadbeats.
You don't know them.
You don't know anything about them. You're just judging them.
No, I'm judging their actions. They don't deserve this country.
Well, it's their country too.
Okay, smartass. I see where this is going. As usual. Sorry to bug you.
Hey, no worries. I don't mind talking about that stuff. Good luck with, everything.
You should kick him out the country.
They better not hang around here.
We only sell handmade local products.
Funny how all small towns always sell the same handcrafted crap.
Did I get the bear? Oh. Okay. Wait.
You won't find better deals in Beaver Creek.
I wish I had more. It doesn't cost so much. I want the bear.
Hey, can I get one of these bears?
Sure. Our best seller this year.
Cool. Here you go.
Thanks. Anything else?
No.
$1 left.
I'm good.
Have a nice day then.
Yeah, you too. Thanks.
What can I get for this $1,
Cool.
sir?
That
Mission
coffee
accomplished.
smells good, man.
We better leave now, before Claire and Steven come back.
The best Christmas wreaths are here.
I didn't have
Decorate
money
your
for a
front
Christmas
doors
wreath.
with something
Do I look
truly
like I had
special.
money for a Christmas wreath? I only had $9.
It's nice to leave the house after being locked up the whole week.
Wait, I could. It's not. I mean, wait. No, that's not. I could steal a yo-yo. That's not. Hey, where is Daniel? I do it. Alright. Is he over here? Oh, is he by the car? Did he leave? Oh, he's with. Okay. He's with everyone else.
Hey, you guys ready to go?
Yeah. All done.
Cool. Hop in. Are you having too much fun back there?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Looks like Daniel found a new brother.
No kidding. He dumped me like a rock.
I'm glad you two came along. It's great that Chris found a new friend out here. It looks like you did too. What's her name?
Cassidy.
Cassidy? Cassidy.
Cute name. Do you like her?
She was cool.
She was cool.
You're too quick. Ah!
Anyway,
Got ya!
it's good for me to get out too. We've had a rough time over the past couple of years. My wife, Emily, she died 2 years ago. Obviously, it was tough on Chris.
Shit. I'm sorry, man.
Thanks. It's been a struggle. Especially trying to be a good dad.
Doing your best.
You're doing your best. Chris is awesome. And he's got a wonderful imagination.
Thanks for saying that. Chris does have talent. He's a storyteller.
Yeah. He showed up when I was drawing at the market. He gave me some tips.
When I look at you and Daniel, how close you two are, I realize I'm far from being up to the task. Chris deserves a real family. Anyway, I shouldn't have brought this up. Okay? Forget it.
Chris talked to me.
Chris talked to me. He said that you sometimes lose it when you're drunk.
Oh, fuck.
You should get help.
Maybe you should get some help. Don't handle this alone.
Shit. Maybe you're right. His grandparents. My wife's parents. They offered me their help and they want Chris to go live with them. I haven't replied yet. Maybe I could send him away for a little while. Give me time to get my shit together.
It might do him good. Yeah.
I know I gotta do better. I can't let pain define who I am. Everyone has to go through some shit. But they're always there for us. For Chris. They seem like good people.
My mom left.
Yeah, my mom left my dad a long time ago. She never came back. She broke all ties with her parents, too.
Sorry for bringing that up.
It's okay. I hope they don't stress out because we haven't come back.
Yeah, we should get you two home. Don't keep them waiting.
Yeah.
Oh, and, thanks for your honesty. I'll try my best to be a better dad for Chris. Hey, buddy. Want to set up that Christmas tree?
Yeah!
Well, I'll get there before you with my dadmobile.
No way you can be Captain Spirit. See you later, Super Wolf.
The race is on.
Hello? Hello? Claire? Steven?
Looks like Grandma and Grandpa haven't come back from church yet.
Well, at least they won't yell at us for going out.
That was so cool to spend time with Chris at the market. Did you know Chris's mom was an artist?
I didn't. How so?
She drew comics. You should see her drawings. They're so cool. Just like yours.
Thanks, dude.
Hey.
What? What is it?
Sean? I want to go check on the room. Upstairs. I know it's Mom's. Please.
They will freak out, though.
Daniel, you heard Claire. They will freak out if they know we went inside.
We won't tell them. We'll be in total stealth mode. They won't know anything if we make it quick. It's just... I really want to know what's inside.
Unless they come
What
back
kind of
right
stuff
away.
she had.
Unless they're...
Chris has tons of things that belong to his mom. And I have nothing. Come on, Sean. You don't even have to come with me if you don't want to.
Fuck it. I'll come with you. So you don't make a mess and get us caught.
The door's still...
We'll find a way to open it.
Or I could just blow this stupid door up with my power. That looks super easy.
Yeah,
makes proof.
I could do that with a hammer. But let's try and find the key instead, alright?
It's most likely in their bedroom.
I'm just gonna clean up real quick.
First place to look for a key. The nightstand.
Okay, Steven. Where do you hide this key?
I have an American
don't
dream.
share politics, but at least Steven doesn't preach. I don't really see Steven listening to old school pop rock music.
I'll stay here.
Yeah, not much to see in here. Clothes, old stuff. Definitely no hidden key.
Sean,
I'm looking for the key. Relax, Daniel.
These are Christmas presents? Let's not tell Daniel, or he'd freak. Locked drawer. Maybe the key to Karen's room is inside.
A key for a key.
Yeah.
Okay.
No way I'm searching Claire's underwear. Karen hated collecting trinkets. She used to say they were just useless dust. Karen hated collecting trinkets.
That's not the one
She
I
used
wanted.
to say they were just useless dust traps.
Aw,
Who
there
knew
we
this
go.
sweet little muffin would turn into such a brat? Still super cute, though. Love the outfits, guys. Man, he looks so different. So young.
Did I get the bear? Oh, yes. The sitting bear is kind of cute. I hope Daniel likes it.
Sharp objects. Bit like Claire.
She left something.
Come on, little key. Don't
Oh,
be shy.
There it is. Also, hello, Bible.
Wonder what would have been different if Dad had taken us to church. Definitely not the one. Way too
I
small.
get the key has to be right next to the Holy Bible.
But let's see what it opens. Whoa. I'm just looking for a key. Not the crown jewels. Ew. Are these milk teeth?
What?
Not sure if it's gross or cute. But still, no key here.
Huh. Wait.
Okay, Daniel. Think hard. What was she wearing?
Jeez. I think it was that weird, sweater thing.
Dude, you rock.
This weird sweater thing. Where does he look specifically for that sweater? Or the old box?
Karen's smile in this picture kind of reminds me of Daniel's. Would be cool to ask Steven about his firefighting career. He must have had small town hero starter pack. Shit. Wish I had the That would have been really useful when we lived in the woods. Would be cool to ask Steven about his firefighting career. He must have had tons of things to tell. Small town hero starter pack.
Like I cut it off.
Shit.
Before.
Wish I had the chance to find my thing too.
Okay, it's not in there. What was that about the sweater?
Come on. Where? Clothes. Old stuff. But definitely no hidden key. Shit. These are Christmas presents?
Never mind.
Daniel, you really think you could open this door without doing too much damage?
Yes. I know I can.
No, don't do it. Wait, I'm pretty sure I can find the key.
Come on, Sean. If you can't find the key, I can still use my power.
I want to find the
Gotta
key.
find a way
I
to
don't want him
open
blowing
that
open the door.
Or Daniel's gonna keep ranting about it.
Can I go to? Okay, it's
gotta
obviously
find a
not
way to
down, so
open
it
that
has to
door.
be. It has to
Daniel's
be
gonna keep
here
ranting about it.
somewhere. Look in the bathroom.
This whole house is pretty much a huge washing machine.
Wait, cardigan. Search.
Yes.
Got the key. Okay, never mind, Daniel. You don't need to. I got it.
I found one key, so it better fit.
Just try it.
Welcome into
Wow.
the mom's old room.
There's not that much left. Where do you think they put the rest of her stuff?
She probably took everything.
It's her teenage room. I'm sure she sorted through her things before leaving for Seattle. The rest is probably packed in these boxes.
Sean? What do you think happened to all the stuff in my room? When we left?
It's still
I'm
there?
Sure everything's still there. Like we left it.
Okay.
It's like she almost never used those. I think I remember that one. Karen showed it to me once. Ulysses?
Ulysses?
Ulysses. Okay, Daniel. You've seen everything you wanted to see? Hey, Daniel, check this out. His name is Ulysses,
Like the hero?
I guess.
So cool.
They want to forget anything related to Karen. I can relate.
Hi, Ulysses.
Play CD. That probably has licensed music, so it won't actually play anything.
I think it's not plugged. This playlist is boring as hell. Yeah. You finally left forever.
The Green Choir.
Coward.
I hear the Green Choir singing in the forest, in the ancient gray, wrapping me in their wood spell. Their song, the roots like fuses that explode in reverse. When I hide in my heart, hearing that sound, that makes me feel older than the forest, older than you, but younger than the crying river at my feet. If I slid into the soil, would the voices muffle like my face in the pillow so nobody knows I'm there? I could sneak in through the wormholes, but that would lead down. Only? That would only lead down. So over the treetops, over the rivers, I feel myself. Or is it? Yeah. Leaving forever.
These pictures are so
So,
random.
you're a friend of my mommy's? I hope she took good care of you.
They looked happy. How could she send all of this to hell?
He's playing with Ulysses. Hey, there's a letter.
Why would Claire lock these up in here?
Is that for Mom? Huh? Let me see.
Daniel! Come on.
What's it say? Read it.
Seriously, stop. Here, how about this?
I've heard the news about Seattle. Please help my boys if they come to you. What? Why did they hide this from us?
I don't know.
You can reach me at this address. It's a P.O. box I use sometimes. What's a P.O. box?
Well, a cop-out. In this case.
I beg you, please help my sons.
Oh yeah, right. Total bullshit.
What do you mean? She cares about us.
Well, I don't.
Maybe she changed her mind. We could try and contact her.
You don't even know her, okay? Don't get any wrong ideas. We should just stick to our plan. For now.
Can I read it again?
Yeah. Then we gotta go.
My goodness.
Oh.
Shit.
Excuse me. What are you both doing in here? Except visibly ransacking our house while we're at church?
No. Sorry.
Is that all you have to say?
Claire, please.
Hey.
Calm down.
No, Stephen.
have...
They went way out of line here. We specifically told you to stay out of this room.
I have the right to see my mom's room.
This isn't her room anymore. There is nothing to see in here. It's time you learn to respect some rules.
Mom's letter.
Actually, we did find something.
Yeah, we found a new letter from my mom. She said she wants to see us. But you didn't even tell us.
She's not my daughter anymore, or your mother. She burned all those bridges. One letter doesn't change what she did to me. All of us. She is not welcome back.
It's been 8 years.
It's been 8 years. Maybe it's time to move on.
Don't you dare lecture me, Sean. You don't know anything about how I feel.
I can't hear that.
Listen, Sean. I know life has been tough on you the past month. Bless your souls. And we put up with a lot of things. But that, going through our stuff, our personal belongings, that shows you don't respect us. Then you act like I'm the bad guy, after what we've done for you. I knew something like this might happen. Maybe you two staying here wasn't such a good idea.
Man, I think I see why Mom left now. She couldn't put up with your stupid rules anymore.
Oh, so that's what you think. Then let me tell you something. Huh? Stephen!
Stephen! No! Are you okay?
Oh, shit!
I like Stephen more than Claire.
Goddamn thing off me!
Stephen, no! Hold on, honey, we'll get it off!
No! Stop! Oh, my legs!
Lift together.
We got this! Claire, you'll have to pull him out. Hold on, Stephen. This might hurt.
This is worse. Do it!
1, 2, 3.
Hold on.
My leg.
Almost there. Come on.
Oh, my baby.
Thank you. You were right, Claire. I should have fixed that cupboard months ago. I guess my laziness will get me someday.
Oh, Stephen. Please don't say that. It's the sheriff.
Oh, dear Lord.
Sean, I didn't. We didn't call them.
I know, Grandma.
Sean, what are we gonna do?
Go hide in the garage.
No. No. No way. If the police searches the house, that makes the two of you accomplices.
Get your bags and go out the back door. I'll distract him.
Really?
Yes. Now, get the hell out of here.
I'm so sorry for everything. I wish we could have helped you more. I wish you could stay here with us.
Thanks, Grandma. We're gonna miss you.
I'll stop that. We'll see you as soon as we can. Okay?
Thanks for helping us. Both of you.
Oh, we love you. Now hurry up.
Daniel, wait for me while I go.
Thank you, Remix. I made it look like Joker. Hence, RinJoker. Like my Unite trainer. Also, welcome. Chris! Please be okay.
Why? Why did Chris jump in front of that car, Sean? Why?
Because he believed his power.
He's okay, Enano. The car barely touched him.
Okay, thank goodness.
You
I'm gonna be like...
said I should be more
his mom.
careful. But because of you, I didn't do anything, and I could have.
Hey, you don't know what could have happened, okay? What's done is done.
Didn't even let me check on him. What if he is dead?
He's fine. Trust me.
You could see the car slow down before, so Chris will be fine. Trust me.
You promise?
Promise.
As much.
Sean. I'm tired of running
1%.
away. Why does my power always bring trouble?
You don't have to use your power if you don't want to.
But I'm good with it. And I'm the only one who can do these things.
I know, but Daniel, you need to be careful and listen to your brother.
You think we'll see Grandma and Grandpa again?
I don't know. We'll see.
Where are we gonna go now? See Mom?
No way, man. We don't need her, okay?
But she said she wanted to find us.
We stick to the plan. We go to Puerto Lobos. That's where we belong. No one will tell us what to do. We can be whoever we want.
You think? I don't know.
Trust me, man. From now on, we make our own rules. Look, I wanted to wait until then, but we kinda need a little cheer, so... Merry Christmas, Enano.
For me? Thanks, Sean. Hey. Listen.
There's our ride. Come on. All aboard.
Train hopping. To be continued. To episode 3. Since it's... Wait. Probably next week. Directed by Raul Barbet. Michael Koch. Original story and characters by 2 of the same names and 1 extra. Associate producers. Sebastian tries to read old. No, I can't. Yep. Okay, just leave. Alright, the results of episode 2. I threw the snowball properly. There was also an option to throw it at Daniel and Mushroom. At Mushroom. At Daniel. I intervened and scared the cougar off. I prayed together with Claire and Daniel. You confessed to Stephen about Daniel's power. I helped with extra chores. You told Daniel he did the right thing when he saved Chris. Oh, I didn't use Steven's laptop to log to my profile, but I did use it to check on Brody. I used the phone to call Lila. Huh. I gained Chris's trust and got him to open up about his father. I chose to protect Daniel's secret and told him to be careful. I listened to Cassidy's song until the end. I drew zombies for Chris. I bought a Christmas present for Daniel. There's an option to find Christmas presents for Daniel? Dang. Several. You had an honest conversation with Charles about his problems. Yes, I did. I chose to pull Stephen out together and injured his leg. But if Daniel used his power, Stephen wouldn't be hurt at all. The cops chased me and Chris was hit by a car. Daniel continued to swear. Daniel lost the dice game 3 times, and then he cheated on the 4th time. Daniel did not kill the cougar. Daniel was not able to bury Mushroom. Daniel agreed to pray. Daniel didn't want to tidy the room. Daniel wasn't asked to tell the truth to Chris. overall Daniel was repressed from using his power. That might turn out pretty. Daniel didn't use his power to save Chris from the car. Daniel blamed me for Chris's accident. Damn it. I'm sorry. Daniel was too upset to enjoy his presence. Damn it! This is sad. Show the preview of the next episode.
So, this is it?
Yeah.
It looks like a nettle field. And it
Hello,
stinks.
weed plant.
Yeah. Your stinky feet will cover the smell.
Shut up. They don't.
Come on. I'll show you around.
Hello, Cassidy's voice. Hey, okay. So that was episode 2 now. I'll do episode 3 next week. So that was fun. I started off this streaming the Nintendo Direct, and then went into continuing Life is Strange 2 with episode 2. Double the fun. And now to look for who to raid. Who's online? Wait. Be still online, streaming, playing Pokemon Unite. I'm not sure how long, so I might have to check. I never got the raid B myself. At least I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did it.
Around me.
Okay, then I haven't ended yet. I can like quickly raid before they punch. Raid message. Life is full of surprise. Strange, sad, sometimes, and happy surprise. Yep, they're still playing too. Okay. Raid message. And Okay. Well, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for everyone who's been here lurking. Hope you enjoyed watching RinJoker and my VTuber play through episode 2 of Life is Strange 2. Rin Replay. This is basically a second playthrough of the game. First time doing it on stream though. But it was a lot of fun. Great experience. So take care, everyone. May you all have a great night. Take care. Feel free to jump in or copy the raid message and send some love and positive vibes to a fellow Pokemon Uniter. There we go. Okay. See you all on the next stream. Tomorrow's Friday. That means Fable Friday. Well, and that's Fable Friday all until there is a community challenge brought to you by the amazing Vongola Prima. Freddy Fridays, where I'll play Five Nights at Freddy if that community challenge completes. Hopefully maybe about around October or Halloween. So yeah, enjoy that. Anyway, thank you all so much. Take care. I love and appreciate you all. Signing off. Bye and sayonara. As I drive off with the warthog.
You're gonna do it as Lissy. Let me just solo this right real quick.
Enemy captured the East Armory. West Armory captured.